Happy New Year. My lord, item 4. Actually, there is an order that this matter should be listed along with item number 27 of today's list at court number 17. But two cases, parties are same, subject matter are same. So that is listed in court number 17 as item number 17. In court number 17, item number 27. And in your court, it is item number 4. So both the cases should have been listed together, and that was the order. Kindly see the order of item 4.
No, that is not the order. It has been ordered to be listed, the other petition,
Yes,
3/1/2024.
yes.
So this petition was also ordered to be listed on 3/1/2024.
Yes.
So that time it was not visualized that the other petition would come in the other court. So what to do?
Now it is
I cannot order also to list this case.
so these two subject matter same, parties are same.
That has come for what?
In court number 17. In court number 17, it is for admission. Huh? For admission. So what is to be?
Okay, you get the order, then we can defer it for at 2. If some date is fixed, we'll fix the date and ask the registry to list the case together.
Today at 2 p.m.
Come after.
All right.
Remember that.
In the minute, what is passing that court?
Yes.
May I please, my lord, I beg to mention for listing for admission of 2 cases, my lord, it was listed before your lordship, my lord, due to paucity of the time, it could not have been taken place.
What is the matter?
One matter is relating to my vehicle was detained by the custom authority. I filed a writ petition, my lord. It was listed 2 occasions, but it was not been listed. And another matter, my lord, the authority changed the nomenclature, my lord, without following the procedure, my lord.
No, both are petitions are listed together.
Yeah, no, my lord,
Separate.
separate by
Tell me.
your lordship's court, my lord.
Okay, so for vehicle is concerned Monday,
My lord. Other one, my lord.
we'll try to find out.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 48, your lordship.
48.
I appear for the opposite party number 1, lordship. We need 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in objection. Affidavit in opposition, your lordship.
I will. All are some. Who is for the petitioner, this applicant?
Lordship, otherwise, Mr. Bhatta could appear.
Let it be before some other means. 48. Then you make the prayer there, huh?
Okay.
Please the case before any other event. You got me.
Very pleased. Item number 36. I have appeared for respondent number 2, and that may be listed after 3 years. I'll be filing the affidavit in opposition. I am for the respondent number 2, and I'll be filing the affidavit in that case. So
When?
3 weeks time may be given.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner, I have taken the consent from the,
Mr. B. Bormon.
yes.
Has paid for. Appearing for the respondent number has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The prayer is allowed as it is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner. So release the case after 3 weeks. On the
Okay.
basis fixed by the office.
Wish you a very happy New Year.
Thank you.
May I-
Yes, Mr.
I beg to mention item number 24, Lordship.
24.
Due to some personal difficulty, MSB Talukdar are unable to appear. Lordship, kindly matter may be adjourned for the day.
On the prayer of MS
A Talukdar.
A. Talukdar, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The case is passed over for the day. It is Mr. N. Goswami. Have you informed the other sides? Have you informed the other sides?
Lordship.
N. Goswami? Learned State Council. order number 3 is present and has no objection to proceed.
May it please your lordship. If my lord permits for listing of a matter for motion before 9th, my lord. Before 9th, any day,
Before 9.
before 9th. 8th, oblige lordship.
I pray for listing of a matter in admissions column, your lord. The matter pertains to no confidence motion, non-adherence of the 3 days, your lordship, special notice. The term of the panchayat ends on January 15th. Any day before that, your lordship, if it permits, matter to be listed.
Okay. Friday?
Yes, I'm grateful, your lord.
Hmm.
I'm grateful.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 49, Lordship. Consent taken from the opposite party, Lordship. I pray for adjournment, Lordship. And
49.
49. Well,
You're for the
I'm for the
petitioner?
petitioner, Lordship.
Okay, Mr.
J.M.
James.
Gogoi, Lordship,
Okay. What is the prayer for the day?
for the day.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. J.M. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the case is passed for the day. Consent has, it is submitted, consent is taken from the learned counsel.
Oblige.
May I plead your lordship, sorry, I forgot to continue the interim lordship.
Which item?
Item 24 lordship.
24, interim authority, continue for you.
Also, we do consent from the other side, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 21, Lordship. That a matter will be taken up on 8th of January, Lordship. I've taken the consent from the other side.
I have for every, for the, I filed an application for vacation of the interim order. My lord.
Okay.
On 8th.
Okay, Mr. S. Dekal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has paid for listing of the case on 8th. Mr. G. N. Sarala, Learned Senior Counsel for the respondent number, acting for the respondent number, for the respondent number 5. And N. Gustami Likitivo are present. List the case, prayer is allowed, list the case on
Interim to continue, Lordship.
interim, continue.
Till then, my lord.
Till there only.
May I please, my lord? I beg to mention item number 30, my lord. Mr. D, the conducting counsel is out of station.
30.
Yes, my lord. With the consent of others, matter may pass out for the day.
Mr.
B Das, my lord.
B. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for Mr. D. Gogoi.
Yes.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that Mr. Gogoi has some personal difficulty today and has thus paid for adjournment of the case for the day. As it is submitted, that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make the prayer is allowed, the case stands adjourned for the day.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 2, my lord.
Item number 2.
So I require to file an additional affidavit as per orders of your lordship, my lord, incorporating some allotment orders. So this could not be obtained as yet, so 3 weeks time may be granted.
Okay, 3 weeks time.
3 weeks. It is from Mankachal.
Mr. N.H. Majarbi, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that petitioners have not been able to obtain the allotment orders and to file additional pleadings in reference to the order dated 24/11/2023. He has sought for further 3 weeks time to file the additional pleadings. Praise the Lord, is the case of the 3 weeks.
My lord, I beg further to mention item number 44 and 45. This requires some correction of some 44 and 45. So this may be listed before appropriate bench.
It is order to silo. In view of the order passed, in view of the order dated 20, passed earlier on 27/9/2023, release these matters before the appropriate bench after a week.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in item number 52, we are filing additional affidavit. It may be
54.
52 lordship.
50.
Call for the record. Hello.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item 40, my lord, contempt matter, that order has been complied with, my lord.
40.
40. I have taken the consent from the other side, my lord. They have also agreed.
Any petition is available?
My lord,
Petitioner counsel,
I have informed them, my lord,
let them come.
that instruction may be given.
Okay. Could you?
Obliged.
Daily list for motion item number 1.
My lord, in this matter, I pray for 2 weeks' time, my lord, to get instruction, my lord.
Then,
It may come up 22nd, my lord.
let notice be issued returnable on 22nd. You file the counter
Yes.
in the meantime. Okay. All right, Miss B. Chaudhary,
Yes, Lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. Sahala, you appear for,
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, and 5.
okay, where is CGC? Any CGC?
Yeah.
Or Mr. Sharma, you can appear for relay board.
New matter second. Old matter second.
MSS Purva, Learned Central Government Council for the response number 1 and 2.
One.
And Mr. G. and Sahala, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MS.
Yes, Nashrat.
As Nasrat, Learned Counsel for the response number 3, 4, and 5. So, let notice be issued. Notice is made returnable on 22nd January 2024. Mr. Sahala, Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the response number 3, 4, and 5 has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents will be filed on or before 22nd January 2024. So, release the case accordingly on chance. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of this.
Until they know it,
Yes, there is. An interim
There is.
undertaking.
I think there is,
An
Yes.
interim undertaking on.
Okay.
there is your submission.
my lord.
There are no coercive action.
Okay.
Item number 3.
My lord, here I will need some time, my lord. I was supposed to get some instruction. My lord, in this matter, let notice be issued.
Heard Mr. S.C. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. R. Dhor, Learned Standing Counsel, Department of Tribal Affairs.
My lord, 1 and 2, my lord. Not 1 and 2.
For the response number 1 and 2. This was section. Agar paragraph number 2 and 3. After paragraph number 2 review. Mr. Dhor, Learned Standing Counsel, Department of Tribal Affairs, who had on 13/12/2022 sought time to obtain instructions as regards the existence of any guidelines in respect of constitution and composition of Bajong Development Council, has sought for further 3 weeks' time to stop. Considering the issue involved, let notice be issued. The notice is returnable in 2 weeks. As Mr. Dhor for 1 and 2. No formal notice, extra copies. Within 2 working days, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. I go to Twitter, 4 weeks. 3 and 4. By required facility AD. Within 2 working days.
Item number 5.
May I please, lordship. Well, the petitioner raised for make a direction to the district officer for demarcation of the land, my lord.
My lord, petitioners, my lord, private respondent purchased 1 kata 1 lessons land, but captured 1 kata 10 lessons, my lord. Only-
Captured.
Captured, my lord.
Then what is the,
That is what filed the two representation annexure 4 and 5.
what is the purpose of this writ petition then?
Only, my lord, praised for demarcation of the land, my lord. Excess land was taken by the private respondent, my lord, 9 lessons of land. Total land he purchased, private respondent purchased 1 kata 1 lessons of land, but
Mhm.
he took, my lord, 1 kata 10 lesser, my lord. That is for 9 lessons of land, my lord. The petitioner pays for demarcation, my lord. Then petitioner pays for direction to the district commissioner to make a
If the
direction to
private
the circle.
respondent have occupied your land, what is the
Occupied-
role of circle officer?
My lord, my lord.
What is the role?
Well, the circle officer, my lord, only two numbers of representation filed before the circle officer, my lord. Praise for demarcation the land through the lot mandal, but that lot
One
mandal was not
Mr.
common.
Islam, what cannot be done directly cannot be done indirectly.
My lord, kindly, representation may can be disposed of, my lord.
No,
My humble-
we are not here for disposal of representation business.
Annexure, four, my-
Come to page 6.
my lord.
Who is this private respondent?
Evidence is-
Private respondent is occupying 9 lessa of extra land where
Yeah,
the private respondent has no right over the land.
My lord.
Besides his land of 1 kata 1 lessa without demarcation, which will be used for as common places for all the respondents. Come to lead paragraph 4.
My lord. Let the petitioner express that petitioner and their mother late Jahanara Chaudhary are the particular of the land measuring 18.68 lesser, 5 pata number so and so, and dag number so and so. In Revenue Village Town, Guwahati, Part 3, under Guwahati Revenue Circle, District Kamrup, their 44th Patadar, San Ratan Swami has occupied 9 lesses of extra land besides 1 kata and 1 lessas of land in his own land. And in this regard, the petitioner filed an application before the circle officer Guwahati
Praying for
praying for recovery of 9 lesses
recovery.
of land belonging to pata number so and so and tag number so and so Guwahati Revenue Circle occupied by the San Ratan Swami without any right. So we allow the petitioner to get their 9 lesses extra land as such pays for extra excess land occupied by the private respondent after demarcation. Only, my lord, petitioner prays for demarcation, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
Demarcation, it is an admitted position that 9 lessa of land
My-
is in occupation of private respondent.
My lord.
There is no state actor.
Private respondent purchases 1 kata 1 lessons land. It is right, my lord. But
He has occupied, it is civil suit.
another 9 lessons. That
No,
is why,
no,
my
that
lord,
that
only-
cannot be short circuited.
only with the help
No,
of the
no, no.
circular officer, my lord, petitioner,
Circle officer, how can he recover 9 lessas of land?
my lord, that is why
Private land.
prays for demarcation of
Private land. Private land. Both are neighbors.
both are neighbor.
And he is occupying 9 lessas of land.
My lord,
How can the circle officer recover 9 lessas of land
that is
from
why, my lord,
private individual?
only boundary demarcation is. If
No,
it is
demarcation can be only in respect of the land which is in your possession.
Possession.
It is an admitted position.
My-
Clearly case of
my
civil
humble
suit.
prayer, my lord, can
Hard
dispose of the representation.
We are not entertaining. We cannot, where the prayer in the representation itself is for recovery of private pata land, which is in occupation of a private individual.
My humble only prayer.
It is not within the jurisdiction of circle officer.
In the prayer.
Or neither of the chief secretary. Heard. Mr. B. Islam. Learned Council. Report of petitions. Revenue. Z. Hajurika. Learned Standing Council. Revenue Department. For the respondent number 1.
I'm for 20.
And Mr. N. Goswami. Learned Revenue Government Advocate of Fund for the respondent number 20. The petitioners. foreign number, comma, have instituted the present petition seeking to invoke the extraordinary and discretionary jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, projecting the following text. Subhead.
There was total 1 kata was ancestral property, my lord, of the petitioner. And among these ancestral properties, my lord, 1 kata, 1 lesser sold to the private respondent, but he another 9 lessers occupied. That is
The
what, my lord,
petitioners
representation before the circular.
and their mother, comma, late Jahana Chaudhuri. Petitions obtained that they and their mother, late Jahana Chaudhuri, are partakers of a plot of parcel of land measuring 18.68 lesses, paragraph 4, comma, covered by patta number, dag number 478, Roman N, patta number 401, and AND, dag number 684, Roman N, patta number 443, comma, situate in Revenue Village, that's town Guwahati, part Roman 3, comma, Guwahati Revenue Circle, district Kamrup, Metro. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that why is 44th Patadar in the Jamabandi? Where is it?
And that total.
Where is it 44? One, the private respondent.
Page number
One.
29.
Sand Ratan Swami, who has been implemented as party respondent of court in the petition. Comma, had purchased a plot of land measuring 1 kata, 1 lesser, comma, adjacent to the aforesaid parcel of land, comma, belonging to the petition. Full stop. The petitioners have themselves stated that the Chandratan Swami Dhanam as leaseholder and whose name is shown as 44th Patadar in the concerned Jamavandi, has been occupying 9 lessons of extra land besides the land measuring 1 kata 1 lessa purchased by him. Also. After the petitioners have further stated that seeking recovery of 9 lessons, say 9 lessons of land, which falls under patta number, that number into target belonging to a petitioner. They have submitted, they have stated that 2 representations were submitted before the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, and the Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam on 15/6/2023 and 19/1/2023, respectively, as the said representations with the allegation that the said representations were not disposed of, have not been disposed of till date. The petitioners have prepared an instant writ petition. Found of facts project in the writ petition. It has emerged that the petitioners are seeking recovery of 9 lessons of land, which is admittedly in occupation of a private individual. Full stop. It is not the case of the petitioner that there is any kind of arbitrary and high-handed action on the part of any of the state respondents. The allegation is unauthorized encroachment of the petitioner's private patha lands by a private individual. The extraordinary discretionary jurisdiction of this court under Article 236 of the Constitution of India is to be exercised only in case of is a public law remedy. To stop the case projected by the petitions does not appear to fall within the realm of public law, as the case of the petitioner is confined to restoration of possession of the petitioner's part in such view of the matter, as the dispute appears to be of civil nature, the instant writ petition is not entitled, reserving the liberty to the petitioners to avail appropriate remedy permissible under the law.
Supplementary list for motion item number 52.
We filed an additional affidavit today, my lord, before this court.
That they submitted some report, some
This
picture.
report, my lord,
Another report is also come, Lord.
this report, my lord,
That dark number.
Yes,
but-
yes.
tested. My lord.
So that I can recapitulate. The test map earlier produced. Everybody was referring to page 60. 60 or that four square, where is that four square? Page 61. Now, which are the petitioner's parta land in this
One-
page 61?
Page 61. If your lordship goes petition, doc number 19. Old 38, 134 and 138. If your lordship goes on the
Okay,
top.
this box,
Box.
lower right hand box.
Right.
And Dispur College is dark number 38 old,
Yes.
the upper right
Yes,
hand
right.
box.
And down.
Now, lower left hand box, that was a government dag, dag number 18, that was allotted to Dispur College.
Right.
Now, who is the owner of this left hand
Top.
top box?
Which one? Left. This, we are the owners. Left.
Where is that?
On the top.
Where is that?
Petitioners 177.
Any supporting statement?
177 to 30. Additional affidavit we have given them.
That's
the government
land.
We have given that in the by way of an additional affidavit. Because I'll tell your lordship that last time my learned friend has shown one report. This report before the court, which is, if your lordship sees, that is a trace map of 2005 and 2000.
Okay, now let me be clear. This
2006.
left hand.
My lord, top. Can I tell one thing, my lord? That DAG number 141, which now in 2022 they served a notice. There was no DAG number 144, 141 in existence. It was only.
No. So many dark numbers, I cannot recapitulate.
No, there are two DAG.
So let us confine to first 61. Let me understand. There are two rows. So far as top right hand box is concerned, that is dispute college. Undisputed. Lower right hand box, that is petitioner's parta land. That is also undisputed.
Yes.
This lower left hand box, that has been allotted to Dispur College. That is also not disputed.
Yes.
Now, this left hand upper box,
Yes.
this belongs to the petitioners.
Yes. It is brought by
Where?
an affidavit. Yes.
Where is that?
Yes.
Is there any statement in this writ petition?
No, statement, we made the statement. The report.
Where is it?
Yes. Just tell your lordship. Page 19, my lord.
Page 19.
Page 19. Page 19. Para. Page 19, para 20. 20. I'm sorry, my lord. Page 14, para 50.
Page 14.
14, para 50. Just I read, my lord. Thereafter, both the petitioner placed interest as well as the respondent for were using the respective land, and the intersecting point between the land was used as common approach road by both of them. However, to sort out the difficulty, the respondent number 4, Principal Dispur College Ganesh Gori, later dated 1911-90, requested the petitioner to exchange the land of Dispur College covered by DAG number 18 old with the land of the petitioner covered by DAG number 19 old, on the ground
Land belonging to respondent number 4, Dispur College is behind the residence campus of petitioner covered by Doug number 177 and 234.
Now, where is the document?
No, we have annexed that. Yes. Additional affidavit, we have annexed that those documents. my lord.
I see, huh?
No.
It's not before this
Yes.
court.
We have mentioned it before the court.
Uh,
1730, in this regard, it is stated that old Doug number 177 and 234 belong to the petitioner and their family members. And after the last settlement operation, the old Doug number 177 is numbered as Doug number 728 and 727, 728. Petitioner status subsequent 11 covered by Doug number 727 new and 728 new has been bifurcated to Doug number 727, 728, 931 and 932. Similarly, the old Doug number 234 is numbered as Doug number 931, 932 and are owned and possessed by petitioners and their family members. Similarly, the land of the petitioner covered by Doug number 19 old is behind the Dispur College campus covered by Doug number 38. Thereafter, by letter dated 17/7/1995, respondent number 4 requested the respondent number 2 to allow the college authorities to exchange the land and reiterated that the land covered by Doug number 19 old belongs to petitioner petitioner interest and the same is behind the Dispur
okay,
College.
now, this land belongs to you.
Yes. My lord.
Now, this upper left-hand plot of land has any access to the road?
Yes, it has got.
Now the question remains whether this lower right-hand plot of land has any access to the road.
That is, there is no exception, Lord.
It has.
This maybe is also there.
So indirectly it becomes landlocked. What is your analysis?
There is a road lordship over a common land lot.
What does he say? He's not saying anything. Access to the road, direct access.
Over a government land lot.
No, he said accessibility to Doug number 138 and 134. I'm not getting the location of this left-hand upper plot of land in the trace map. He says accessibility to tag number 138 and 134 can be made through government tag number 729, 140, 141. Then it becomes landlocked.
Yes.
Perhaps. Have a look. Because this dark number, this upper left hand block is not reflected in this trace map.
My lord,
Can I have a look
yes,
also?
I will. Look. My lord, there was a letter. Why dispute calling in 2005, we brought an additional affidavit. That they want that this side, my lord, this, your lordship has seen the.
We
the
are not
box.
going to exchange of lands.
No, no, what they wanted, as is a public, because there is college is concerned, there are girls also. So why don't we exchange this land? Those are letters. Letters are being
Do you have
written.
any
No,
this
there
dark
was-
in?
There was no dark, my lord, 141. That's what we are saying, my lord. They 141 has been created by them. There was dark number 146. If your lordship kindly see that trace map at page 16.
No, yes, very difficult to understand from.
No, I understand, my lord. Page 60 kindly be seen. Page 60 of the writ petition.
We have three trace map, every trace map projects different picture. It is very difficult for us to go into that aspect.
And if your lord, yes. No, if your lordship sees for a moment, 60, my lord, that's very old, word, 60. That's not our preparation. That's a government trace map, page 60. Kindly see, my lord, on the right hand side, that is 18, dark number 19. That's, my lord, box, if you see 61, that's 19. 19. And exactly on the same side, 21. That's what, my lord, 146. 21. And on the top,
Where is 21?
21, just
We are not
behind-
concerned with.
Can I just point out one thing? Now, if we go by the main road, then definitely 146 is, there is no, it's landlocked. But it's a government land. They claim 727, 728, 931 and 932. But those are not there in the map.
That is what I am getting confused.
No, admittedly, the position is the upper left-hand side is 141 and 146, which is a government land. Would your lordships entertain a writ petition where the writ petitioner wants to encroach government land through patta land, that is right-hand side lower portion? That is in substance the case is all about. Let them go to civil court, my lord.
That yes, that is upper left hand corner.
Is the government land.
They are saying by
Yes, it-
filing additional affidavit
That-
that
that
they
is
are
their
it is their
land.
patta land.
But
I
the
am
map
not-
does not show that.
I am not getting those dark numbers in any
Exactly.
of the trace maps.
Yes.
That is why I am
And my lord,
getting it.
from the additional affidavit filed by the other side, other than 728, others are not in the name of Subhas Patwari. Even we have got the copy. So my lord, in substance, the case is taking strength of, on the strength of the land on the right-hand side lower portion, they want to go to left-hand side upper portion, which is a government land. I don't think lordships will entertain that writ petition
right.
in a 226 proceeding, my lord. That's in substance, I understand, my lord, subject to correction.
Because I question that whether there is direct ingress
Yes,
and egress from
146 is
dark number.
landlocked, in a
No, no,
sense.
no.
In a sense, it is
It
landlocked.
appears to be he is not saying directly.
Prima facie.
He is not saying directly. I
prima
asked
facie.
specifically.
Prima facie. But that's a government land.
That's a government land.
But 146, there is no doubt, a government land. 141, where they bought? 141 is the main, my lord, if your lordship kindly see.
Wait, 141, 146.
They are saying this is
No,
a notice which was
141
given.
We never claim.
My lord, kindly see notice which was given to us at page 35. Kindly see page 35. Kindly see page 35. Which is the first notice we received, 2022.
In
It
fact,
is,
my-
one
my
second,
lord-
one
oh, sorry,
second.
sorry. On a lighter vein, my lord, the view which your lordship has taken in the previous case, I'll respectfully submit lordship will take the same view here also.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, 18/8/2000. My lord, then, my lord, before this, there are notice which was issued under 18/3 initially. 18/3 to give a reply.
No, this 141 like number.
Yes.
Is renumbered or what?
This one, from where they got this, that is what I am saying, Doug number 141. Kindly see, in display above government land, or by Doug number 141, and land measure.
No, what is the
on
present notice? What is the present notice?
Page 81, my lord. Page 81.
Oh, where is this 141, 140? Let me have a look at it. Can I have a copy of the additional affidavit?
Additional evidence, yes, copy.
Page 146, where is this? 726, 727. Where is the document regarding title? Something more than meets the eye.
We have given a job Monday also.
Somehow, we have title.
Title. Because it was not in dispute.
This
that
is
is why we
something
have-
mysterious.
But that was not in dispute. That dispute was not in dispute, my lord. Let.
We will not go into that aspect.
That
Title,
was
title.
not dispute. But-
Title.
No, we can produce a title.
Because it says the land of this patta number, Dag number 727 are mutated as per their position. As per their position, not by any right of purchase or right of inheritance.
No, we'll give it. My title.
That
we'll give
is,
it.
that
No,
is
that was not
something.
in dispute. Something has cropped up.
No,
So we'll
we
give
are
it.
into writ petition.
No, I know. My lord,
We
if
will
your-
go into undisputed facts only.
But your lordship is, if that be the
Not-
case, no, right. No, let us
If you
forget.
claim
my lord,
right of
let
easement,
me-
you
Let me
claim.
argue, my lord. Let me put it in this way. My lord, if your lordship is not going to dispute a question of facts, is only a legality of the case, then if they have issued a so cause to me and reply has been given, where is that, my lord, order has been passed by them? Under 18, my lord will kindly see. Then let us go into this aspect of matter. Kindly see page 35. This is a so cause. Reply has been furnished to them. There is no order passed, either rejecting it or allowing it. Kindly see page 35.
Yes.
This is the so cause which has been issued by them. This is at page 35. reply has been filed at page 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Then second reply, additional reply, my lord, up to page 40, page 54. Nothing has been heard from them. And suddenly, my lord, at page 80, they said that eviction notice. At page 81. If that be the case, my lord, they should dispose of. Where is the question of giving the eviction notice? You have given a show cause to me. There is no reply from your end. Kindly see page 35.
ডিসি লৈ পঠিয়াইছে সার্কেল অফিসারে ডিসি লৈ পঠিয়াই দিছে এডুকেট
Mr. Goswami, where is Doug number 146? In this trace map, latest one.
রিপোর্ট আহিলে এডুকেট কৰা নাই সার্কেল অফিসারে উইদাউট এডুকেট ইমিডিয়েট
146 is there below lot.
Hmm?
146 is down lot below. 146.
So far, Mr. Das, 146 is concerned. That is not obstructing you from getting.
That's the difference. There is nothing problem. The only problematic is that they have brought
141.
this 141 from where they brought. My lord, 2000, which earlier trace map was given before this court. Kindly see that is page, not this. Yes, additional affidavit which they have brought, which they furnished at 110.
1.60 R means how much area?
1.6
That I'm not very sure.
1.60 R
Volume one.
is 11 lectures.
Huh?
11 lectures, approx. And 146 is 5 R.
This 141 is coming within your 2 plots of land.
Ours, my lord?
Huh?
No, no,
This one, Doug number 141.
no, my lord. What I have understood is Doug number 141 and on 146, these are both Sarkari Doug.
So far, from the
So, my
picture.
lord, they claim those are their land. But they said, they don't say 141 or 146. They mention those 722, 728 and all. That is in substance the case. Now,
That is-
my perspective is, let me complete. Our perspective is, your right-hand side lower portion is your patta land, 138. That we are not disputing. There is no dispute regarding the 3 plots, my lord. Only dispute is regarding the plot on the left-hand side above. Now, the issue is to approach that land which is under their possession as per the earlier report, because they have made an Assam type construction and they're occupying that land. They claim that this is covered by Doug number 727, 728, etc., etc. To access that land, they say their access has been, barricaded by the Dispur College Authority. We say we have not done anything in anybody's land. All that we have done is access to our land from the government land has been blocked. Nothing beyond that. So why should we leave certain passages for somebody to enter our premises, that too from government land? That is our case, my lord.
দিছপুৰ কলেজ এতিয়া আমাৰ এইটো প্লটৰ সন্মুখত ইয়াত 110 ইয়াতে দেখা
About 10
My
to
lord,
12.
with great respect, can I
One
make
second,
one?
my lord, I'll just let my petitioner, my lord, if they have issued a notice to me in 2022,
Now, I would have thrown it to
No,
the
my lord, it,
jurisdiction, but since a public institution is concerned, that is why I am hearing.
no,
So that
my lord, only what I am concerned, my lord, the authority, when they have issued a notice to me, I have given a reply. It is their duty to give a reply information to me. Yes, we are not accepting. Oh, they have not done it as on date, my lord. As on date, they have not done it and they have issued a eviction notice. But they have to at least dispose of my particular. I
Okay,
know-
then one thing we can do, both the repetitions can be listed together. We'll dispose of.
My lord, can I make one submission, subject to what your lordships may say? Please come to page 35, my lord,
Next one,
of the writ petition,
extra one detail. Page 35.
5, my lord. This was a communication which was issued by the circle officer on 18/8/22, which is the subject matter of the other writ petition. Then my lord will kindly come to the impugned notice. Yes, impugned notice, 81, my lord. This is the impugned notice in the present proceeding, my lord. Against this notice, they have submitted a reply at page 83. Let the circle officer dispose of both the, my lord, notices.
That is what, both the repetition be taken up together and disposed of together.
Yes, yes,
And these requires field inspection.
exactly.
Yeah, right, absolutely. That's
So
what,
therefore, I-
that's right.
This
That's
should be
our-
done. This should be done under the direct supervision of deputy commissioner
Yes.
Right.
by the circle officer,
Yes.
because circle officer may.
Okay, man. Under
I
the
think,
ISO. Yes.
I think
There is, this is what we want, my lord.
the district commissioner under the direct
And they
supervision.
also want, we also want then.
Yes.
I think that will sort out
So,
the
yes.
issue. Let the repetitions be listed together both.
Yes.
At one go, you can dispose of.
My lord.
Because we are not entering into these dark numbers and pattern
I
numbers. It's very
understand, my
difficult.
lord.
Every trace map projects a different picture.
That's what,
My lord,
So that you
That is why
should
it
get,
is said,
and
no, that's
and
why,
if the
why?
deputy commissioner thinks that the road is blocked, he can.
My lord, that's why trace map of 2007-8 which they have sent, resettlement only was done in 2009. 2009 resettlement. So how did that duck came?
We don't know.
No, that's what, my lord,
Seeing
we
the
know what
recent
is-
events every day coming in the newspapers is very difficult to accept anything.
Correct.
The land records
Correct, correct.
are
This is I
correct.
shouldn't use it is mondals, my lord. Or not in the they call it patwaris. Dangerous Mustinis.
Otherwise, Honorable Justice B.K. Soma used to say, as soon as a case involving Mondal is involved, he used to say, means condol.
Condol. And they will never solve the issue, my lord. They will always keep some loophole. So that tomorrow another dispute crops up.
Friday will, Friday
My lord.
or Monday?
Monday, let it be Monday.
Monday?
Monday.
I heard Mr. And Didas, the senior counsel assistant Khandelia, A board side. And Bodole. 1. N. Goswami, 2 and 3. J. Choudhury, assisted by D. Choudhury. The issues involved in this repetition are also related to relatable to issues involved in another repetition, WBC number
1219. 1219.
1219.
23.
Full stop. For further consideration of the matter, let this repetition be listed along with WBC number so and so on Monday. The report report. Can you give, you have taken back the report?
No, there is there.
Good, no? Good. A report dated, the reports are dated 19/12/2023 and 2/1/2023. My communications produced by Mr. Goswami be kept with the yes, sir.
Oh, what's about
Monday.
Monday. Interim order.
Interim order passed. Let me continue. One day.
Malad, can we take one Xerox copy from that
That's
report?
why we want, I requested.
Mr. Goswami, you circulate and then thereafter give it to the court master.
Deeply.
Deep.
Order no steps, item number 6.
Lordship, I want to withdraw this petition, my lord. I have instruction to withdraw this petition.
Okay, Mr.
Yes, sir.
A.
Hey, how are you, my lord?
A. Hawari,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has instruction to not to place the writ petition. You are appearing
I'm
for
appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, secondary education.
3 and 4. Mr. Goswami, you are for 5. MS PDAS,
Yes, sir.
Standing Council,
Yes, sir.
Secondary Education Department.
Yes, sir.
For the respondent number 3 and 4, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 5 are present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Hawari, learned counsel for the petition, the writ petition is dismissed as not placed.
Deeply
opposed.
Item number 7 for order implement of party.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship, praying for implement of the party 7 as 7, 8 and 9 of the writ petition, in the main writ petition, your lordship.
7. Who are the parties here?
Parties are the,
7. Divisional Forest Officer.
yes, your lordship.
Reach Dredging Borak SPB.
Yes, your lordship.
Officer in charge Borkala Police Station.
Yes, your lordship.
What is the subject matter here?
Subject matter is the compensation, your lordship.
Huh?
Compensation of land occupied by the inland water, your lordship.
Inland water.
Yes, your lordship. And they have submitted.
Where is the prayer here? In the connected repetition. Respondent number. Adequate compensation.
Land was occupied since 2017, your lordship, and no compensation was granted yet, your lordship.
You want to say that petitioners' patta land are being used for dumping of
Sand, your lordship. Dredge
sand
from
after
Barak.
dredging?
Yes, your lordship.
That is your case.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Doctor, why you have raised preliminary objection?
Well, look, first of all, the work was not done by us. We were only an agency hired by the government. We gave it to somebody else, whom now they want to implead as party respondents. They did it at their own cost and peril.
Inland water. You are a principal.
We never identified any place for dumping. It was left to the discretion of the agency which executed the work. The government allotted us the work to conduct the dredging of the river. We appointed a contractor in that behalf, and it was his responsibility. He, along with in consultation with the district administration, he executed the work. So as far as the question of utilizing his land or somebody else's land, IWAI did not have any hand, nor did it have any occasion to consider any such case. Number one. Secondly, it was an incident of 2017 and 2023. They want to come on a writ petition for seeking.
They are saying that it is still continuing. I don't.
No.
Yes, it is continued, your
It
lordship.
was as per their statements in the writ petition. It was all done during the Namami Barak project. And the project was, it was 2017. They say that their croplands and other things have been affected. Now, if these things are to be gone into, my lord, it will require certain amount of evidence as to what was the extent of use of the land and what was the extent of damage. Nothing of this sort has been revealed. And this writ petition, after a lapse of about 7 years, 6 years, this writ petition has been filed. And this implement petition has also not been served on us. We do not know the content. Certain papers might have been enclosed therein. But these are
It was
also not
served.
served. No, not on IWA. Check your records.
Because copies are to be served to the other parties also. Perhaps not. Perhaps not.
Then I will serve your lordship. Then otherwise.
Perhaps not.
Yes, I checked the acknowledgement slip, my lord, it was not there.
Because he is appearing since day one. You should have. And it is he who has raised the objection of maintainability.
Okay, your lordship.
Heard Mr.
R. M. Majumdar.
R. M. Majumdar, Learned Counsel for the applicant petitioner. Any CGC? As Borua, Central Government Council. OP. PAN. As Dr. Lion Senior Counsel. Assisted by MS. IDAS. For OP 2 and 3. And Goswami. And Bordoloi. Standing Council Revenue. 4. OP 4. And Goswami. Junior Government Advocate. OP 5 and 6. So stop. As a copy of the instant interrogatory application has not been served upon the OP number, not been served upon the Learned Council, appearing for the OP number 2 and 3, Mr. So-and-so, Learned Council for the applicant petitioner, has submitted that he will serve a copy of the instant interrogatory application upon MS Das, Learned Council for the OP number 2 and 3 during the course of the day. Yes, full stop. Place the case on Friday.
Obligation.
Friday.
Item number 8 for admission.
May I please, your lordship? My senior Mr. A. Dasgupta is not feeling well. He will complete his part on tomorrow.
No, piecemeal will not permit. We have many other cases lined up tomorrow.
My lords, I am appearing for the petitioner. I have traveled all the way from Delhi. If I have prepared a written submission and the compendium of judgments, I may be allowed to serve it and to the opposite party also. I'll serve it. I'll file it before this court for the convenience of this court. If lordship may permit, I may argue today itself, my lord.
No, otherwise, we have other matters lined up tomorrow.
After tomorrow.
If he is not well, whether he'll recover by tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, he will recover.
My lord, I have to make travel arrangements again because I'm traveling back to Delhi today itself.
Okay. Would it be convenient for you for 18th?
My lord, 18th is fine. 18th or yes, my lord, 18th is fine. My lord, I'm giving the copy of the compendium of judgment written submission.
The file video.
Giving a copy to the opposite party.
File video करेंगे. You file it, the registry. You are from. Do you have any local counsel?
My local counsel is on medical leave, my lord. Huh? My local counsel, she is on maternity leave, my lord. That is why.
You are
serving
Mr.
copy.
Mehta.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I serve the copy to the opposite party as well.
Mr. P. Mehta, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present. Post of MS and okay, MS B.
My
Learned
name
counsel.
name is not in the.
Appearing for the sole respondent has submitted that he is, in this case, he is being led by Mr. A. Das Gupta,
Yes.
senior counsel. Post- And as Mr. Das Gupta is not well indisposed today, has paid for listing of the case on another date. Post of as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list the case on 18/1. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. Post of the written submission. How long is the written submission?
It is only for 5 pages, my lord. 5 pages. The compendium of judgment, there are a list of judgment I have given, my lord. The written submission is only of 5 pages, my lord.
Written submission. Submitted by the petitioner side. B. Tagged with the case record.
Copy supplied to the opposite party.
Yes, you have received.
Yes.
MS Das has submitted the copy of the written submission has been received.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 9.
May I please, Lordship, my learned friend, my lord KSC is supposed to take instruction.
I will not yet file the affidavit. The question is whether tenant is entitled to get a compensation or not, my lord. And I said, this shall file affidavit. I'll take the copy of my lord. I'll file the affidavit. Let me taken up some times, my lord.
Tenants.
My lord, tenants.
Tenants comes within the category of person interested or not.
Not, my lord. That is the point, my lord.
Fine, so some authority, there will be definitely some authority.
My lord.
Do you have any authority?
My lord, 10% to year entitled, my lord, whatever the owners.
No, whether tenant is, we are not going into that issue of tenant, whether tenant is entitled.
My lord.
Whether tenant can be termed as
Interested, person interest.
Person's interested.
My lord.
Is there any authority? Is there any
My
authority?
lord, I have not made any judgment, my lord. CG, my lord. National Highway Act, my lord.
3G, it says person interested.
My lord.
Whether any authority available that a tenant is a person interested. You are not an occupancy tenant. Occupancy tenant, there is definitely
Under landlord.
a right.
My lord. The shop, my lord.
You are what?
The shop, my lord.
You are mere tenant. Only tenant
They have the
simplicity.
shop, my lord. They have the, under the landlord, my lord, they have shop. That is their case. But the landlord get the compensation, has already received the compensation. Whether the tenant are entitled to get compensation on the basis of the occupation of the plot of land and having their
Business
structure there.
establishment.
My lord, that is the point.
Whether owners have got the money,
My lord.
that amount cannot be increased.
Person.
The assessment compensation amount cannot be increased.
My lord, while
Whatever,
notifying my lord, 3G,
if the structure has been assessed,
my lord.
if the structure belongs to you as a tenant, suppose. All these have been assessed. Amount has been assessed. Compensation amount has been disbursed. There cannot be any increase. You want to get a share of it. You want to get a share out of that compensation amount or what?
My lord, not as a share, my lord, whatever I am entitled, but the
No,
authority has
if
to
the
pay.
compensation has been disbursed,
My lord. I think that my part is not assessed, my lord, why determine the compensation of the owner.
okay, file your.
May I please, my lord? My lord, I have filed affidavit on behalf of respondent number 1 and 5, Lord. Lordship, may kindly peruse paragraph 12, Lordship. I have clearly mentioned that the owner was Deepak Basumatari and covered under DAG number so and so, so and so. It is to be noted that the state survey was duly done, and he has already taken the compensation amount, Lord.
3A, 3D notifications, all these were
Yes, Lordship.
issued.
Yes.
My lord,
Did you submit any objection at that
Objection.
point of time?
we have submitted, my lord. We have annexed here all the persons, my lord, claiming, my lord, the compensation, my lord.
Hey, National Highway.
That is annexure 509, my lord.
So para 12 says,
Lordship, section 3A, subsection 3 also said that where several persons claim to be interested in the amount deposited under subsection 1, the competent authority shall determine the person who is in opinion as entitled to receive the amount payable to each of them. This is, Lordship, in
which one?
paragraph 4 of my affidavit, Lordship.
No, no.
Page number
Section,
7.
section.
Section 3H, subsection 3.
Okay, Mr. Sutia, how much time?
3 weeks.
Heard Mr. M. Sorry. Land Council for the petitioners.
VNC.
Yes, Borua, you are representing whom? Sinha?
Lordship 1 and 5, Lordship.
Okay. MS, VL Sinha?
PL Singh, Lordship, SINGH.
Huh?
SINGH.
VL Singh. Landed Council for respondent number
1
One.
and 5, Lordship.
Five.
Affidavit has already filed, Lordship, on their behalf.
And who is part 2? And Goswami, Planet Government Advocate Assam for respondent number 2. Mr. J. Sutia, Lion Standing Council.
For 3, 4, 6, and
3, 4,
6 and 7.
6 and 7. MS Singh has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent 1 to 5 has already
And
been
5, my lord.
filed.
1 and 5.
1 and 5. Mr. Sutia, Lion Standing Council. PLC. Representing respondent number 3, 4, 6 and 7 has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. List the case. Any interim order?
No, Lordship.
No. Huh?
No, my lord.
There is none.
Raise the case in 3 weeks on a territory fixed by the office.
My lord, convenient there, possibly.
After 3 weeks.
Item number 10.
May I please, my lord? Lord, we have challenged the order passed by the banking ombudsman. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, they have initially filed a complaint before the bank, my lord, regarding the fraudulent transactions which took place, my lord, from the account. The petitioner, my lord, is a retired the service personnel with 74 years of age. And my lord, there were 3 accounts involved, my lord. One was the joint account and, my lord, 2 accounts of the petitioner. Lord, we are basically aggrieved by the order on the ground that, my lord, although the order passed by the ombudsman was in the nature of award, my lord, and it was passed on merits. But at the last part, my lord, the ombudsman has rejected the complaints.
Who is that ombudsman?
My lord, page
Order.
62.
Page?
62.
62.
62.
Let us read and so that we can understand.
My lord. We thank you for your complaint number, my lord, so and so. The complaint pertains to unauthorized INB transactions.
What is INB?
Lord, internet banking.
Internet.
Internet banking transactions consisting of UPI as well as YONO cash withdrawals done from three account numbers. My lord, these three account numbers were there, my lord. From 1/6/2021 to 9/6/2021. Account number so and so belongs to my lord Chandrakanto Kolita. Account number, my lord, 100, my lord, ending with 973 belongs to Bharati Kolita, and my lord, the last one is the joint account of Chandrakanto Kolita and Bharati Kolita. The bank version was submitted to us on 18/6/2021, stating the transactions were done via UPI through the internet banking app YONO Lite. The app was installed and activated by the fraudster with the validation OTP delivered to the registered mobile number. OTPs were delivered for both transactions. We have to submit that the secret INB credentials and the mobile handset of the customer were compromised. It is the responsibility of the customer to safeguard the secret INB credentials and OTP. We do not observe any banking deficiency. The beneficiary details along with SMS OTP log are attached. The bank version was forwarded to you on 22/6/21, advising you to submit your comments, if any, by 26/6/21. In response to the above, you expressed your dissatisfaction via email dated 25/6/21. Paragraph 4, my lord. It was observed that there was various transactions taking place in three accounts specified by the complainant. The bank was advised to submit the details of transactions, beneficiary details, and also the steps taken after the complaint was registered and regarding chargeback, if any, raised. The bank has responded to the query on 27/2021, stating only one CIF, customer information file number, is allotted to a customer, and the customer can have multiple accounts linked to his CIF. As per the complainant, he gave out details of only the account 1028, my lord, ending with 555 and 973. But the account number 100,841 being a joint account and linked to CISF of both the account holders, the fraudster got access to all the accounts. No, my lord, this is important, my lord. Here the amount which has been fraudulently withdrawn has been mentioned by the ombudsman, my lord, while deciding the case, my lord. For account number so and so, the total amount withdrawn via internet banking transfer is 5,63,144. The total amount is withdrawn from ATM via YONO cash is 40,000. For account number 10022, not ending with 970, the total amount withdrawn via INB is 2,92,643. The total amount withdrawn from ATM via YONO cash is 2,11,500. And my lord, for account number 100 ending with 841, the amount of 20,000 and 1,84,588 transferred to self account number 1082,555. The complaint was forwarded to Paytm Payment Bank, and they have replied transaction flow. In what transaction? The disputed funds of rupees 11 lakhs was debited from the complainant's bank maintained with SBI, and out of which only 4 lakhs were credited to the Paytm Payments Bank Limited. Outward transaction, disputed funds were credited to PPBL wallets accounts, and part of the funds was further transferred to bank accounts maintained with ICICI Bank, UCO Bank, and issuing SBI Bank, and the remaining amount was withdrawn via ATM. Our team placed restrictions on the beneficiary Paytm Payments Bank account involved in the disputed transaction, in bracket debit freeze. We have recovered 10,000. Our team approached all beneficiary banks involved, reporting these transactions as disputed transaction on behalf of the complainant, and sought a refund from them. Our team has duly highlighted the case to the said beneficiary banks, including issuing bank SBI. We assure your good office that we shall arrange for a reversal to the source account within a day of receiving a disputed fund from the beneficiary bank. We also seek intervention of your good office in the recovery of funds from the captioned banks and scrutiny of the final beneficiary accounts. Beneficiary account status. The account involved is a full KYC, open biometric based eKYC authentication by business correspondents appointed by PPBL as permitted in the KYC MD of RBI Circular Master Direction dated 25 February 2016, amended from time to time. The KYC details of the beneficiary account involved in the disputed transactions are enclosed. Now, Lord, this is important, my lord, which is the finding on merit by the ombudsman. It was observed that even after the complainant had lodged the complaint on 4/6/2021, there were multiple debits and credits taking place in the account of Bharati Kolita. Hence, the deficiency lies with the bank. So, my lord, there is a finding by the ombudsman as to the deficiency, as they failed to mark hold in account immediately, and rupees 1,34,000 was debited from 4/6/2021 to 9/6/2021. In view of the above, an advisory was issued to the SBI to pay the disputed amount, which was debited even after the complaint was lodged, and they have complied with the advisory on 18/11/21 and credited 1,34,000 back to the complainant's account on 18/11/2021 in good faith. The screenshot of the account statement is attached. Also, it was observed that the entire amount which was transferred to the Paytm Payment Bank was immediately wiped out on the same day from the Paytm's account to different beneficiaries and merchants. The bank is not at fault here for the siphoning of the funds, and the complainant may approach cybercrime for resolution. However, the bank version along with the attachments have been forwarded to you via email. Now, my lord, paragraph 6 and 7 is important. My lord. In view of the above, the complaint is rejected under clause 13A of the Banking Ombudsman Scheme 2006, which reads as under. Banking Ombudsman may reject a complaint at any stage if it appears to him that the complaint made is not on the grounds of complaint referred to in clause 8. The scheme does not provide for right of appeal against the rejection of complaint under clause 13A thereof. However, you may approach any other authority in accordance with the law for redressal of your grievance. So, my lord, here the ombudsman has dealt with my complaint and even found deficiency of service, but certain vital facts were ignored, my lord, which was that the major transactions, my lord, took place on 1/6/2021. And my lord, immediately on 1/6/2021, my lord, when the petitioners got the information, they approached the bank on the very second day, my lord. That is on 2/6/21. And my lord, as per the RBI notification, my lord, if any fraudulent transaction is reported within 3 days, my lord, then the customer's liability is zero. Now that notification I have annexed, my lord, which I will go through. My lord, the first thing is that, my lord,
Let us see the notification.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the banking ombudsman have rejected my complaint, stating it to be not maintainable. On the other hand, my lord, there is an observation on merit. My lord, I am not praying your lordship to, because my lord,
It's 4/6/2021.
my lord.
He observed that petitioner complainant had made a complaint. So despite that complaint, since SBI did not stop the
Yes, my lord.
or freeze the account,
Yes, my lord.
some more transactions took place.
My lord.
That amount is rupees 1,34,000.
My lord.
He issued an advisory that has been.
My lord.
So we are concerned with 1/6/2021.
My lord.
3/6/2021. And for that part, this ombudsman
My lord.
has rejected a complaint on the ground of clause 8.
Clause
Let us see clause 8.
My lord. Clause 8, my lord, page 82. No, before my lord will take clause it, my lord, may I take my lord to page 90? That is clause 13. My lord. Then my lord
Will come to 8.
my lord. Clause 8, my lord, is the grounds of complaint. At page 82, my lord. Any person may file a complaint with the banking ombudsman having jurisdiction of any one of the following grounds, alleging deficiency in banking, including internet banking or other services. So, my lord, there are several grounds. And my lord, my case would fall at page 83, clause N. That is non-adherence to the instruction of the Reserve Bank with regard to mobile banking, electronic banking service in India by the bank on any of the following grounds: delay or failure to effect online payment, fund transfer, unauthorized electronic payment, fund transfer. Here, my lord, the petitioner has lodged the complaint immediately on the next day, within 3 days.
We'll see.
That fact, very vital fact was ignored by the ombudsman. My lord, the other grounds would be, my lord, clause T, U, and my lord, X. Non-adherence to the provisions of the Code of Banks Commitment to Customers issued by Banking Codes and Standard Board of India and as adopted by the bank.
Yeah, where is clause 13?
Clause 13, page 90, my lord. Clause 13 says, my lord, the banking ombudsman will reject the complaint at any stage if it appears to him that the complaint is made not on the grounds referred to in clause 8. Whereas, my lord, the ombudsman in its own order, my lord, they have admitted that there was a deficiency on the part of the bank. My lord, by doing that, my lord, our right to appeal under the scheme, that is, my lord, obstructed by the bank, by this order, my lord. Because, my lord, at this stage, my lord, under 226, my lord, will not pray, my lord, to go into the factual aspect, because it can only be agitated before the concerned authority. Therefore, my prayer is also very limited that the authorities should consider my grievance in a proper perspective, my lord, which was ignored.
No, ombudsman is what?
Under this, my lord, under this scheme, my lord.
Whether what kind of authority he has?
My lord, it is pursuant to the powers exercised under section 35 of the Banking Regulation Act. Page 77 is the notification, my lord. The scheme was formed pursuant to the powers under section 35A of the Banking Regulation Act 1949, page 77.
What is his jurisdiction?
My lord, jurisdiction of the
Ombudsman.
My lord, first a complaint has to be raised with the concerned bank, my lord.
Okay.
If the bank, my lord, page 81.
Facilitate their satisfaction or settlement by agreement or through conciliation and mediation between a bank concerned and the aggrieved party or by passing an award. As per the provisions of the scheme. Let us see your complaint.
Page 26, ma'am.
How much was transferred on 1st June?
It was around 11 lakh 7,000 or 287.
11 lakh? 1st June, 1st June.
Yes, Lord.
No idea.
That I have to calculate exactly.
Huh?
That page 29, the account statement is there. That exact amount, I will have to.
It is the first June statement.
Yes, my lord.
Then 2nd June. This is the first June.
Page 55, my lord.
Page no, come to page 29, your
Yes,
statement. This is your
No.
account,
my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
So your initial balance was 3,98,000. At the end of the day, only 48 paisa,
My lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
So it is about 4 lakh.
My lord.
And next one is page 31, Bharati Kolita. 4,16,000, 48 paisa exactly.
Yes, my lord.
So 8 lakh,
My lord.
around 8 lakh.
Around 8 lakh, my lord.
And there is another account. Whether any, that account was
That
touched,
account-
that account was touched on first day
No,
of June?
no, my lord.
No, these two accounts.
These two accounts, major, my lord, these two transactions, my lord, and they never use.
So by the end of the banking hours on first day of June 2021,
My lord,
8 lakhs out of these two accounts were wiped out.
wiped out, my lord.
Right.
Yes, my lord. And then, my lord, immediately on the same day, my lord, an FIR was lodged before the crime branch, the OC, Hathigaon.
But that is at 9:10 p.m. That is at 9:10 p.m.
My lord, my lord,
So night,
night,
after the banking hours.
my lord, my lord. And then on the.
By the time your money were gone.
Gone, my lord.
But I think
And then, my
you
lord,
have given, that appears from the complaint itself. You have given all these PIN numbers and all.
my lord,
Hmm?
the reply given by the, my lord, the state bank before the
When I
ombudsman.
contacted, your FIR, we lost the complaint. You have given the bank details.
My lord, it was only in respect.
All
of-
these OTPs also.
Well, it was not in respect of all the transactions.
No,
Lord.
there is one CIF something. Bank has explained that there is one CIF. Under that one CIF, all the three accounts are considered, come together.
But page
So on this is the FIR,
yes,
page 34,
34 is the FIR.
that SMS, you were misled, bank details, OTPs.
No, that was only in respect of two transactions. My lord, page 46 is a reply by the, my lord, State
We'll
Bank.
see, we'll see.
My lord.
We're going one by one. Your FIR,
My lord.
there is your FIR only.
Yes.
That is on 30. When?
One six.
Hmm?
1/6, my lord.
Something wrong. FIR. There is 1/6 only. Okay, 1/6. Bank manager. Is it received? This bank manager, how we have sent this? Page 37 and 38.
My lord, it was received, my lord,
No, how?
but there was no
Show me.
seal because
If it is received, you have a different case.
it was received.
Page 37.
However, why I'm saying, my lord, page 39 is the bank statement which was given from the bank. My lord, will see page 39. We have obtained the statement from the bank itself. My lord, page 39 to this two number, my lord, page 42. My lord, will see the date there. Balance as on 1st June. That we have obtained from the bank, my lord.
Mr. Gupta, we are not very accustomed to all these online, all these things. Banking.
No, but the bank itself has given us the
Uh,
statement. That is why I was submitting.
How, this 37 and 38, is there, how you have hand delivered or what?
Physically, my lord, they have gone to the
Huh?
bank. The bank has accepted, my lord, but unfortunately,
What
they
is
have,
your statement?
they have not
Please,
taken the receipt.
Annexer 3,
Even in the.
Annexer 3 statement.
No, lord.
See, it is,
One, two, six.
the case, your case is time sensitive, right?
My lord.
Your
Yes,
case is time
my
sensitive.
lord. My lord.
So we have to understand.
Yes, ma'am. And I have stated in the last paragraph, my lord, page 7. Thereafter, on 2/6/21, the information was also given to the branch manager, Ganesh Guri, with a copy of the FIR. The FIR was lodged. in-
How it was
And my lord, I have also stated.
controverted?
They have not controverted, my lord. In the reply by the State Bank of India.
Who is for the bank? Who is for the bank?
They have not
The last
controverted.
order,
Huh?
Lotfi was reflected that the Standing Council SBI will present.
Name is shown, my lord.
Who has filed?
Once Ozit Das.
Ojit Das, name is shown, my lord, in the pass list.
Ozit Das.
The affidavit, my lord, they have not controverted to our reply. This is a very.
Your case is that you have informed and they.
Yes, my lord,
they have-
exactly,
No.
that is the case, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Then, do you know Ozit Das? No. Yes, anybody?
last petition also.
মাটি দিবহে নহলে দিগদাৰি হ'ব ন এটা নম্বৰ চম্বৰ থাকে নাই নম্বৰ থাকে নাই ইয়াতে ফাইল কৰি 11 লাখ টকা 12 লাখ টকাৰ কথা এইটো Ozit Das ফাইল কৰি থাকে তাৰ লগত কিবা থাকে নাই নম্বৰ চম্বৰ He has not given even his mobile number also anywhere. Enrollment number to আছে সেইটো কৰিব পৰা ওলাব পাৰিম নাই I know what happened. You have lost the FIR. What happened?
Not after lodging of the FIR on the very same day, my lord, on the next day, that is on 2nd June, my lord, we have
There
approached
is
the
an
bank.
affidavit of police also.
Yes.
Okay, we'll look into it.
My lord.
Ozit Das, can you find out? Final reports were submitted.
Yes, sir.
Saying what? Hmm? Do you have the copies of this final reports? FR 66, FR 788. Para 4, last line.
Correct.
Bank is saying that they have received only a letter on 4/6/2000. Very casually filed affidavit by State Bank of India.
Page 43, my lord. Page 43. If my lord will see is a letter dated 3/6/21 to the AGM by the my lord Deputy Commissioner of Police Crime. Page 43, my lord, Annexure 4. So this also implies, my lord, they had knowledge within 3 days. My lord, as per the notification.
So that is why I am asking you whether anything transacted on 2/6 or 3/6.
Well, major transactions on 1, my lord, 1/6.
1/6.
1/6.
That is what?
Major transactions on 1/6. 2/6, 3/6, no, nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
No.
3/6, nothing happened.
No.
4/6
No.
stopped.
No.
Look,
And my lord,
everything happened on 1/6 basically.
Yes. And my lord,
By that time, you have lodged the complaint, money is gone
yes.
out of your bank account.
Yes.
And that was due to sharing of information by you only.
My lord, that is not correct. My lord, I will take my lord for page 46.
Because your
Annexure 6.
FIR says, your complaint says,
My lord, only my lord, 2 transactions. My lord will take for page 46 Annexure 6. This is a reply by the SBI in which, my lord, they have only mentioned about 2 transactions, that is of 50,000 and 25,000. Rest all transactions, my lord, there is no OTP compromise. My lord will see the bank version at page 46. The complaint pertains to, my lord, unauthorized UPI transactions of 50,000 and 25,000 done on 1/6/21. The transactions were done via UPI through internet banking app Unolite. The app was installed and activated by the fraudster with a validation of OTP delivered to the registered mobile number. OTP were delivered for both the transactions. We have to submit that the secret INB credentials and the mobile hands of the customer were compromised. So only in respect of 2 transactions they have stated SBI. Rest all 8 lakhs, my lord, how it has been siphoned off, there is no explanation to that.
we also do not know how these transactions happens.
My lord, immediately on the receipt, my lord, the SBI ought to have taken, my lord, immediate measures, my lord, which admittedly was not taken. And They are explaining only two transactions. OTP compromise only in respect of two transactions.
What is the reply of the SBI?
This is the reply, my lord.
Ombudsman?
This is the reply to the given to the ombudsman, my lord. And ombudsman
Say
has
something else. Where is that order?
the order, my lord, is at page 62.
Do you have a copy of the reply of the SBI? Because to understand this paragraph 5 of page 62,
My lord.
we have to look into that reply. Because these are two technical jargons are used. These are technical jargons. We do not understand.
My lord, the SBI has not
See,
replied.
one thing is clear that they have admitted to that extent that on 4/6/2021, they have received your complaint. They have admitted to that extent.
My lord.
And thereafter, they have found that 1,34,000. Ombudsman had found that was wiped out. So he issued an advisory. And SBI admitting to that extent, reversed the transaction for an amount of rupees 1,34,000. Right. Now question is 162636. You say 26 and 36. There was no transaction.
My lord.
Right. So transaction is basically on 16.
My lord.
On 16, somebody on 31/5, somebody sent an SMS regarding your BSNL card deactivation. Then you responded to it. Then you shared your bank details through OTPs. Right. Thereafter, these transactions occurred. And at 9:10, you have filed a FI. And according to the bank's version, that was a negligence on your part, according to the bank, SBI.
That refund in terms of this notification, my lord, July 6, my lord. This is regarding customer protection limits of liability of customer in unauthorized electronic and banking transaction. Lordship may see clause 6 and 7.
We have annexed, my lord. We have already annexed them.
Clause 7 important, my lord. A customer shall be liable for loss occurring due to unauthorized transaction in the following cases. In cases where the loss is due to negligence by a customer, such as where he has shared the payment credential, the customer will bear the entire loss until he reports the unauthorized transaction to the bank. Any loss occurring after the reporting of the unauthorized transaction shall be borne by the bank. On foot, the complaint was registered. Thereafter, whatever transaction was made, that has been refunded in view of this notification.
Even if we assume that on 2/6 you have lodged the complaint before the bank,
No, no.
then also thereafter nothing happened. Everything happened on 1/6.
No, no.
So how this order can be
My lord,
said to be bad?
My lord, page 68 of the notification, my lord, my page 68 of the writ petition. The same notification is annexed, my lord. Paragraph 8. Paragraph 8, my lord, the overall liability of the customer in the third party breaches as detailed in paragraph 6(2) and paragraph 17 above, where the deficiency lies neither with the bank nor with the customer, but lies elsewhere in the system is summarized in table 2 below. Note here, time taken to report fraudulent transaction from the date of receiving communication. Within 3 days, my lord, the liability, customer liability is 0. And my lord, the OTP transaction only in respect of 2 transactions, my lord, the bank has replied. When we were filing complaint, my lord, SBI never replied to those letters. After approaching ombudsman, my lord, they have filed a reply for the first time before the ombudsman, and they have not explained all the transactions. Only 2 transactions they have specifically mentioned of 50,000 and 25,000, where the OTPs were required. Rest all were fraudulent transactions, my lord, and it is a third party breach. In my case would fall under, my lord, 7.2, the clause 7.2, and my lord, 6.2, because my lord, there are unauthorized transactions. So far as my lord, OTPs were my lord, considered, the bank has replied, it is only in respect of 2 transactions. Whereas my lord, the overall transaction, my lord, was nearly around 8 lakh rupees. And bank has, my lord, the ombudsman also has ignored the fact that the complaint was lodged on 2nd. A very vital fact was intentionally ignored, because major transaction took place on 1st of June. There are 74-year, my lord, both are, my lord, senior citizens, and my lord, the hard-earned money, my lord, have been siphoned off.
Do you have a copy of the bank's reply?
The bank has not given any reply to us. Only this is the reply, my
No,
lord.
before the ombudsman.
Ombudsman, page 46, and ombudsman, my lord, sent to us asking for our reply on this.
46.
46. And this is the email from the CMS, my lord, ODT Guwahati RBI to, my lord, the petitioner Chandrakant Kolita, my lord. And they have stated that you are requested to reply to this bank version. And the bank version, my lord, only limited
Bank
to
has, bank, no, investigation. No, but page 62,
no.
paragraph 5, there are more things.
These things were not supplied to us, my lord. This way, my lord, we were asking from the bank to give, my lord, the reply. It was not given to us, my lord.
Mr. Hazarika, do you have the, can you get the records of this?
Yes.
Case from banking ombudsman?
Well,
Because paragraph 5 he has dealt with the issues in some detail.
yes.
That, if I can understand correctly, that after this money has been withdrawn from the petitioner's bank account, there were some transactions through all this payment, Paytm, payment bank, then monies have gone to bank accounts maintained with ICICI Bank, UCO Bank, all these banks. Then thereafter, from those accounts, monies were withdrawn via ATM. Everything perhaps had happened so swift. So it is not possible on their part to recover the money except 10,000. Wherefrom he has recorded all these things.
These things were not informed to us, surprisingly. my lord.
Have you understood, Mr. Hazarika?
Yes.
Paragraph 5, he has said that disputed amount is 11 lakh, debited from the complainant's bank account maintained with SBI, out of which 4 lakh was credited to Paytm Payments Bank. Outward transactions. credited to so and so well, and part of the funds were further transferred to bank account maintained with ICICI Bank, UCO Bank, and SBI, and remaining account was withdrawn via ATM. Our team placed restrictions on the beneficiary ATM payment banks account involved in the disputed transactions, debit freeze. We have recovered 10,000. Our team approached all the beneficiary banks involved, reporting these transactions as a disputed transaction on behalf of the complainant and sought a refund from them. Our team has duly highlighted the case to the said beneficiary banks, including issuing banks. We assure a good office that we shall arrange for a reversal to the source account within a day of receiving disputed funds from the beneficiary bank. We also seek the intervention of a good office in the recovery of funds from the caption banks and scrutiny of the final beneficiary accounts. Beneficiary account KYC bank, right? The account involved is a full so-and-so, 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 master circular. KYC details of the, it was observed that even after the complaint had lodged multiple, thereafter he said, even after complaint had lodged for 4/6/2021, there were multiple debits, which he had refunded. Yes. But what about this? Paragraph 5, because somebody is saying that they are trying to get the money recovered, lost complaint with the beneficiary banks, where the money had been transferred. Where from he has recorded all this?
It's not
And
clear
why
that
he
it is
did
the
not
version
wait?
of it is the version of the SBI or it is the ombudsman?
We don't know.
Yes, ma'am. That is,
We don't know.
yes, ma'am. I will try to collect.
Try to get the records of this particular case.
Perhaps that SBI council it will be relevant.
He is also relevant. And this recording, there has to be some ombudsman cannot on his own record such things unless he gets something from the SBI.
Yes.
According to paragraph 5, SBI was pursuing the matter with other banks. And they did not say that, they said that they would do the reversal as soon as they get the money from all these banks.
That should be done with some time.
I think let us some more deliberation. Because otherwise, law is also tell that if ombudsman do not suppose decide the matter, you have options, other options. Alleging deficiency of service under the Consumer Protection Act.
But this is
These are disputed questions. These are disputed, very heavily disputed questions of fact. We are not going into any fact-finding inquiry. Otherwise, it is if they are saying there negligence on your part. You are saying there is negligence on bank's part.
negligence was in respect to only 2 transactions, my lord, as reported by SBI. Rest
We are,
all,
going,
my lord,
we
is
are
a-
not going to enter into those facts.
Lordship will take note of the
We are
fact,
not going into examine the bank system.
Lordship will take note of the fact that even there is multiple accounts of the same
I have seen.
customer, one CIF, my lord.
One CIF,
My lord,
once he has shared, he himself compromised his bank details with third
he got
party.
the entire details of that all the accounts, my lord.
We are not going into nitty-gritties of this banking system. For that detailed evidence is required to be laid. Otherwise, whether it is palpable on the face of the record or not, that is to be seen. Otherwise, we are not going into disputed territory. But we can only examine from where he has made this observation at paragraph 5. For that purpose, we can get the records of that complaint case from the Ombudsman Office. Only to that extent. Okay. Third, Mr. H. Gupta, counsel for the petitioner. Because police report says, your own complaint says, your own FIR says, you have shared the details. And you know nowadays how online transactions. Maybe you are an old man. That
But my lord, if I report it
that
today,
may not come to to your rescue. You have done everything on your own. Mr. P. Hajorika, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6. None has appeared. None has appeared for the respondent number 4 and 5. Though the name of the Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5 is reflected in the call list. So stop. On the previous date of listing also. The previous date of listing, comma, 22/11/2023, comma, none has appeared for the respondent. Authorities in the State Bank of India. In view of absence of the Learned Counsel for the respondent authorities in the respondent SBI, in the respondent authorities in the SBI, comma, the office shall issue a notice to the respondent of 4 and 5 for further appearance in the case. Mr. Hajorika, Learned Counsel representing the respondent RBI authorities, representing respondent number 1, 2, and 3, shall make endeavor to obtain the records of case 62, complaint number 2021-22-00-800-1058 from the office of the banking ombudsman on the next date of listing. Place the case on February 2nd February. In the meantime, you try to get hold of the council.
Item numbers 11 to 14. 7.
7-2. Okay.
Meet to your lordship. Lordship, Mr. S.K. Talukdar is out of station, your lordship.
Cooperative.
Yes, your lordship.
it could have been informed, I have prepared yesterday.
You could have informed also
My lord.
us.
Yes.
Why you should not,
My lord,
because
you
there
were
is a notification.
My lord, he was supposed to reach today, but somehow he was not able to, my lord. He'll be reaching tomorrow, your
Okay,
lordship.
but please try to, okay, today is reopening day, there may not be for the court, but on other
Lordship.
occasions, you please
Definitely.
inform the court one
Lordship,
day before, because call lists are published
Lordship.
2 days before.
Lordship.
We request the council.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Das, what to do? What is the subject matter otherwise?
Subject matter is, my lord, about a court-based society where our whole case is that is of twofold. Point one is that once you hold the AGM and an AGM has been approved, because 2021-22 was a pandemic year. So they could not hold the AGM as a whole, entire Assam. So there was a provision under 130A of the Act where he said exemption has to be granted to all the cooperative society. So in general, all the cooperative societies were granted an exemption because they could not hold the AGM for the year 2021-22. That is September 2021 and up to March 2022, that exemption was given under 130A. Now, what they have done, the other side, they have hold the AGM. They hold the AGM within the 28
of March 2022 as notified because there is exemption during the period of exemption which was granted by the government, they hold the AGM. Now that was approved. We challenged before the registrar under 111. High Court, there are a lot of cases. I am not troubling what is the core of the case because culminated into this case only. Now we challenge by virtue of the statutory provision under 111 before the registrar, and registrar passed a judgment saying that the AGM which has been held by them, that becomes void ab initio because only on 17/3/2022 when you called the first meeting, there was no quorum. So they fixed on 24th. So as per the order passed by the registrar, saying that you will get only one adjournment. So 24th, whether there is a quorum or not a quorum, you could have hold the AGM. So on this ground, their holding of AGM was set aside. So that means there is no body, so it get dissolved. Now what they have done, the Registrar of Cooperative Society under 1.1 has given also a rider that even we set aside, we are giving you a benefit, you can go before the government, file an application for exemption under 130A for the holding of AGM. Now that is put to challenge by us. How can you, how one hand you are saying that it get dissolved, and other hand you are saying that you will get an exemption under 130A. Now that 130A exemption, which they moved before the government, that yes, this is what direction was given, that was not disposed of by the government. So they came up before this court. When this matter was pending before the court, government takes a decision saying that your application under 130A cannot be entertained because during the period 2022, there was no COVID pandemic. There was no pandemic. So that was rejected. Subsequently, they came up before this court. Now in this court, what they have done, when the matter came up before the court, their whole argument was that the similarly situated lot of cooperative society exemption was granted, second exemption was granted from the same district. So why that particular discrimination has to be done? So the court said that we wanted to know from the department lawyer that which are those cooperative department we want to know from that same district. But when the matter was pending, the government now decided by an order that there is an order passed by the High Court. So we are granting you the second exemption. That is why we have come up before this court. How a second exemption can be given by the government? Once the government decided.
So
now
after second exemption, what happened?
Now second exemption has been granted by the government. Once the government rejected, saying that there is no pandemic, now second exemption has been granted by the court, by the government. So we challenge the second. Our whole case is
so interim order was that.
Yes.
Not they made clear that AGM, if any, held on 27/9/2022.
Yes.
And the proceedings in respect thereof shall be subject to further orders that may.
Yes. Right.
So what happened? 27/9 AGM held.
They hold the AGM.
And thereafter?
Now they hold the AGM. Now.
It is only AGM, not election.
No, AGM.
Only AGM.
AGM. Now, my lord, what they want to do by notice, when they got the exemption, once the registrar decide that this becomes void ab initio, set aside. Our whole case that means it get this also new AGM 41, there has to be election for holding of the AGM. Now, once the government decides, they did not challenge the order of the registrar because they got a rider because one hand they are saying set aside, one hand saying the other hand saying that you go before the government. Government says, my lord, in the first instance, we are rejecting it because there is no COVID at that time. Our whole case is that this exemption is only when you cannot hold the AGM because pandemic. Once you hold the AGM, there is no question of you being granted that 138. That's the whole issue, my lord. That's the issue in hand.
Okay.
That's the issue.
Yes, when he is expected.
Lordship, day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
No business. Next Wednesday then.
Wednesday.
Mr. Didas, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Mohammed.
May I pray except 9th and 10th, except 10th. Earlier also, no problem. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, any day. Except I would be out of station later. 11th, Thursday.
No, I don't know. Because this court may not be available on 11 and 12.
Any day when your lordship is
And
available.
19, so I not,
Very good. 19th. Anyway,
I would not like to fix a matter where I'll not be able.
They will be happy. If
No, no,
19
I-
it goes.
I would not be happy.
19.
Any day.
Yeah, I'll not be, it will not be fair on my part to fix a case when I'll not be available.
No, it's okay.
19. Third, Mr. Mr. Didas, Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. K. Mohammed, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. 4 petitions.
Now that culminated into one repetition, which your lordship will not trouble the other, is only 6.
And Mr.
6185.
S. Bonik
6185.
for the private respondents.
6 and 8.
For the private respondents are present. MS Box, SK Box,
ST box.
ST Box. Learned Counsel appearing for Mr. SK Talukdar. Standing Counsel Cooperation Department has submitted that Mr. Talukdar is out of station due to personal reasons and he'll be available in the next week. As agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, release the cases on 19-1.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item number 15.
Replay.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I have to file reply, your lordship, sometime may be accommodated. If the opposition is filed.
It is your case. It is the case of the petitioner that the amount paid is wholly inadequate. That is your case.
Yes, my.
This is under the Petroleum Act.
Yes, Petroleum and Mineral Act.
It is your case. Let us see. Yeah.
Yes, 13, your lordship.
What is the case set up? How many?
Lordship.
These are one person or what?
Altogether, there are
Vivian Borua.
number of petitioners, lordship, altogether.
One,
10
one,
petitioners.
4 are brothers.
Yes, my lord.
6 is also brother.
Yes, my lord.
7 is also brother. Who is 5?
5 is
Wife of one brother.
his brother.
This is brother.
This is
So
brother.
from the same family.
From the same family, your lord.
Okay.
Lordship, in that area, lordship, that is the rate valuation fixed by the
In the year,
competent
land of the petitioner was
lordship will finally
is for laying down underground pipeline Indradhanush for transportation.
Lordship, Nandikeshwar village, that area, the valuation per viga was fixed rupees 14 lakhs, your lords. Altogether, land measuring 1 viga 4 litres have been acquired by the competent authority, but so far the compensation is concerned, your lordship.
This is not acquisition. This is that right to use.
Yes, my lord.
So altogether 10 lakhs, 6,752 rupees is paid, lordship, whereas the land was 1 vika, 4 lesser euros, and the assessment was not made properly. In that regard, your lordship, the petitioners also filed the
Subsequently
representation.
published office order fixing, or is that valuation?
Valuation, your lordship will find at page 28 annex 3, your lordship. That's serial number 30. Nandikeshwar village under Silabandha Moja, Nodwa Revenue Circle, your lordship 14 lakhs per week. It was the valuation fixed offer. But the competent authority has paid only rupees 10 lakhs 6,752.
Who is that competent authority?
Competent authority, that is Indradhanush Gas Grid Limited, your lordship.
SCS.
Yes, my lord. The
SCS.
yes, the bank statements at page 30.
So if you are aggrieved by the inadequacy of compensation,
Lordship, in the meantime, they
I don't think.
yes, my lord. They also
Oh,
filed a
good.
representation, that is page 32. An extra 5 before that competent authority.
There is a forum for that. Not going to, because you have to leave evidence that this zonal valuation is this.
Yes, yes.
This is.
But so far in their affidavit, it is so far in their affidavit, they have also contended that the compensation for crops shall be paid for the period within which the work of laying of pipeline is carried out. That aspect is also there.
Nineteen 62 Act, right?
Yes.
Then section 10, subsection 2.
Yes, yes. my lord. Yes, my lord, section 10.
There is a statutory forum already. District judge.
Yes, so far that is there, my lord. And regarding my representation, your lordship, the one hearing was done, but what is the outcome of that? That-
He has also said. Come to page 53. He has stood by his own order.
53, lordship, yes.
F.
Yes, my lord, it is mentioned.
He has mentioned because he has otherwise. So these are the lands. PS 53.
Yes,
Mr. Bora, Roman 1 schedule of land.
yes, my lord. Till 1 BF for list.
He says this thing.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Dag number, patta number, 4 katha, 0 as a fair land. So Bhalbari out of 3 bigha, 3 katha, 9 lesser at Nandi Keshwar and
Yes.
plus 1 katha, 4 lesser, Halitoli.
This is agricultural land.
These are used
These are used.
for the purpose of
Yes,
construction.
my lord. Together 1 BF for that.
So we have already held.
Yes, my lord, but in their affidavit also, one aspect they have mentioned. So the
You
compensation.
can raise all these issues before the.
Yes. Yes, my lord, with an observation, lordship made.
Lordship, I'm for Lordship respondent number 2. Lordship, my senior is out of station.
The case is, your case is only that only. That he has other recourse, not in the repetition.
Yes.
This is what?
Yes.
That is a stain only. I don't know. I have read, I have not read. Let us see your affidavit. More bottle size G. He only says section 10.
Section 10, yes.
That repetition is not maintainable. He has to take recourse
Yes, ma'am.
to section 10.
That remains.
That is his case.
This
We are accepting your contention.
But compensation for crops will be paid for the period within which the work of laying of pipeline is carried out.
All the grounds will be
Yes,
available for you to be
Yes,
raised.
my lord, that is there, but till now that is not paid, ma'am.
Okay. In this writ petition, instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Please take your seats. Yes. The petitioners. Have sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to pay just, proper and adequate compensation in respect of two parcels of land described here in Milo. No, the two parcels of land situate in village Nandikeshwar. Moja Silakonda. Nodwar Revenue Circle District Sonitpur. In respect of which a right of user, the right of user had been acquired by the Government of India in the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas in exercise of powers conferred under Section 9 conferred under the provisions of the Petroleum and Mineral Pipelines within bracket acquisition of right of user in land bracket close Act 1962. But it is the case of the petitioners that the case of the petitioners, comma, no, sorry, the petitioners comma 70 number comma are from the same family.
Yes, my.
And their predecessor was one Jugen Burwa, right?
Yes.
Well, the petition number 1, comma, petition number 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7 are brothers. Comma, the petition number 5 is the wife of one late G. Borua, comma, who was another son of late Jugen Borua. It is the case of the petitioners that they are the owners and owners of 2 plots of land Lini. Oh. Okay, we'll dictate. At 2.
Item number 17. In this paper,
Yes. 17.
My lord, here, the larger than decision of the Supreme Court has not come, on the basis of which, my lord, I have some interim order passed. So
Okay.
they wanted to file some application.
17. 17 to do. Oh, railway arbitrator.
My lord, that is done.
64.
Yes, 64.
It was
Yes.
fixed somewhere on 17 November.
17 November, but it could not, it not listed on the day.
Okay.
But another 3 judges bench decision has come in my favor, of which 2 of the judges are of the larger bench. Now my landlord wanted to file some application for vacating of the interim order.
Let the matter come of 29 or 30, Lordship.
29 or 30. Okay. Okay, 29.
Lordship.
As sought for by the learned Mr. Zian Sahela, learned Senior Counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned Central Government Counsel. For the respondents, list the case on 29.
Interim order may continue.
1, 2023, the interim order passed earlier shall continue till that. And their predecessor was one 3 Jugen Burwa. Jugen Borua is surviving.
Jugen Borua, he died, you know.
Okay. Late. Jugen Borua. This is the further case of the petitioner that they are owners of 2 parcels of land. Covered by Roman 1. Measuring, sorry, 1 measuring 4 kathas. Covered by tag number 605 and patta number 224 and 2 Roman 2, measuring 1 biga 15 lessons. 15 lessons.
Lordship, 1 week, 4 days are total.
4 lessons.
Yes, my.
Tag number 634 and patta number 224.
Yes,
Located in village Nondi Keswar, Moja Silabandha, Nodua Revenue Circle, District Network. Petitioners were served 2 notices. Petitioner were served notices, all dated 18/9/2020, 2020. By the respondent number 2, whereby they have been informed that the areas of land measuring areas of land mentioned therein would be acquired by the central government in public interest, to be acquired to exercise the right of user in public interest for laying of underground pipeline by Indradhanus Gas Feed Limited within bracket IGGL for transportation of natural gas in the state of Assam. Full stop. The lands, the areas of land in respect of which the right of user had been sought to be exercised, whereas under phase 53 schedule of admission A to A. The phase 53, that is the area?
Yes, my.
The notices were notices dated 18/9/2022 were issued in exercise of powers under subsection 1 of section 3 of the Petroleum and Mineral Pipeline Acquisition of Right of User in Land Act 1962. Full stop. It was further informed that compensation for the land, crops, and other properties would be made according to the provisions of section 10 and section 11 of the 1962 Act. Most of the petitioners were informed that in case they had any objection for laying of the said pipeline on the scheduled land, objections could be filed before the respondent number 2, who was appointed. As the competent authority under section 2A, small a, of the 1962 Act. Full stop. Petitioners had accordingly after what is the amount you have received?
It is 10 lakhs.
What is that
Your
mentioned in the affidavit?
It is your lordship will find at page 30 of my writ petition. It is in the bank account of Anil Boruga, one of the brothers.
An excerpt for
Total lordship 10 lakhs 6,752. That amount is received.
subsequent thereto, the respondent authorities had deposited an amount of rupees 4,18,200 towards the residential land and another amount of rupees 1,38,000. There is three amount.
Yes, three amount. Page 30 or also.
Page 30.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Right. Oh, you have paragraph 7, you have just said only two amounts.
Yes. Sorry.
You are silent about the third amount.
Page 30 or also.
What is the total amount?
Total amount receive your lordship 10 lakhs, 6,752. That is in my representation also. I have mentioned page 30.
Page 30?
Page 32 of my repetition.
Total amount of rupees 10 lakh.
Yes.
A total amount of rupees 10 lakhs 6,752 bracket equal sign rupees 4,18,200 plus 4,80,414 plus rupees 1,38,138 towards compensation for acquisition of right of user on the scheduled land and Zirat, etc. Full stop. It is, I have heard Mr. D. Bora, Land Council for the petitioners. Mr. Respond number 1. And Korita, Land Council standing, Land Council, representing Mr. Ecolita. Land Standing Council, Industry and Commerce Department for the respond number 1. Mr.
BP Sharma or zero.
B.D. Sharma.
BP.
Huh?
BP Sharma.
D.P. Sharma, Land Council representing Mr. J. Roy, Land Senior Council for the respond number 2. And Mr. S. Borua, MS.S. Borua, Land Junior Government Bukit Asam for the respond number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. Mr. Bora, Land Council for the petitioner has submitted that the compensation amount assessed by the respondent authorities were inadequate in as much as from an office order dated in as much as the land parcels of land situated at village Nandikeshwar should have been assessed as highest trade site. So stop as per an he has submitted that as per an office order, published subsequently to the notice dated 18/9/2020, the valuation of the lands at village Nandikeshwar was fixed at rupees 14 lakh per bigha. It is further submitted that bringing the seed packs, highlighting the seed packs, the petitioners had submitted a representation before the competent authority, that is the respondent number 2 on 21/10/2022, seeking enhancement of the compensation amount. Full stop. When the representation was found to have been not considered, the petitioners had to prefer the repetition. Full stop. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel representing the respondent number 2, has submitted that on receipt of the representation dated 21/10/2022, the same was duly considered by the competent authority, i.e. the respondent number 2, and after due consideration, a speaking order dated 11/7/2023 was passed. Full stop. He has drawn attention to the speaking order of the court, to the speaking order dated 11/7/2023, annexed to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2. Full stop. Para. I have considered the submissions of the learned counsel for the parties, and I have also gone through the materials on record. Brought on record by the parties through their pleadings. The petroleum and mineral pipelines, acquisition of right of user in land Act 1962 has provided for the acquisition of right of user in land for laying pipelines for the transport of petroleum and minerals and for matters connected therewith. Full stop. The lens, the scheduled lens were required for right of user by the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas, Government of India. In exercise of the powers for laying of underground line by Indradhanush Gas Grid Limited (IGCL) for transportation of natural gas in the state of Assam, in exercise of the powers conferred by the provisions of the 1962 Act. Stop. The respondent number 3. No, respondent not 3. All right. All right. It does transpire that Messrs. Indradhanush Gasgate Limited, IGCL, has been entrusted to complete the activities of laying of underground pipelines for transportation of natural gas in the state of Assam in respect of the said project. Full stop. The respondent number 2 was authorized by the Government of India to perform the functions of the competent authority under Section 2A of the 1962 Act for the project. The schedule lands, the parcels of land mentioned in the schedule was equipped to exercise the right of user in exercise of the powers under the provisions of the 1962 Acts. Full stop. It has emerged that the petitioners have already received one amount towards compensation for the lands mentioned in the schedule and other amounts towards Zirat compensation. Full stop. The said two amounts were disbursed to the petitioners prior to institution of the writ petition. Full stop. The only issue from the contentions raised in the writ petition as well as in the representation dated 21/10/2022. Only issue that remains to be considered is the grievance of the petitioners regarding inadequate amount of compensation in respect of the lands mentioned in the schedule. Whereby the right of user had already been acquired by the Government of India for the project. Full stop. By the speaking order dated 10/11/7/2023, the competent authority in the speaking order, the competent authority had observed that if the petitioners are not satisfied with the amount of compensation disbursed in their favor, they could approach the Court of learned district judge under the provisions of section 10 within bracket 2 or section 10(5) of the 1962 Act. Full stop. Para. For appreciation of the issues involved in this petition, is opposite to refer to the provisions of section 10 of the 1962 Act, which reads as under. Para. It is found that the governing statute itself, that is the Petroleum and Minerals Pipeline so and so Act, has itself provided for a remedy. It is left to say that of 16, 17. The aforesaid view has also been recorded in the case of Noor Ali versus the state of Assam and others, reported in so and so ZLR. Accordingly, this petition with regard to the issue raised by the petitioners regarding inadequate amount of compensation is found not merited, and accordingly the same is not entertained, reserving, however, the liberty to the petitioners to approach the concerned district judge by filing an application regarding their grievances about assessment of inadequate compensation. Full stop. In the event such an application is filed, the concerned district judge shall dispose of the same as per the provisions of 1962 Act. So it is also observed that the receipt of a part of the compensation amount, assessed by the competent authority by the petitioners shall not be a bar for them in approaching the concerned district judge for enhancement of the said compensation. The petitioner shall, accordingly, approach the district judge within a period of 1 month from today, and on receipt of such application, if any, the learned district judge shall dispose of the same after giving due notice to the concerned stakeholders and in accordance with the provisions of section 10 of the 1962 Act. So with the above observations and directions, this petition stands disposed of.
Obliged.
No cost. Huh? Huh? Oh, 40. Oh.
Item number 4. Please, Your Honor, but you earlier has mentioned about this matter. Kindly list this matter with WBC number 3.
No, what happened in?
Actually, the court number 17 had said you will decide about this matter in appropriate time in item number 27. In that court, is listed.
Has the case been adjourned?
No, Your Honor. Court 17 says that you will see about this matter in item number 27. This item number 27 is not raised yet.
Okay. We'll take up after some time then.
Yeah.
Item number 16.
Yes, my lord. Already eviction has been done in this case because we prayed for stay of a notice, lordship. Already eviction was done, but now we pray only for rehabilitation of these people, lordship, of the petitioner.
Who is the petitioner? Nazirul Haq. Yes. What happened?
He was apparently on a government land for past 35 years. So he was evicted. No,
172. Notice is under where? Just 25.
27, Lordship.
Okay, 27 particular.
Yes, Lordship.
Kind of is
And translated is 25. Lordship.
So this is Wildlife Protection Act,
Yes, Lordship.
1972.
Yes, Lordship.
And what is this Bura Sapori Sanctuary?
Yes.
You were in Bura Sapori Wildlife Sanctuary.
Yes, now it's being extended because that one was subsequently extended. Because earlier there was school also, his children was also reading in that LP school in that locality. There was hospital also,
and-
Riverside Hospital was there,
Oh,
Lordship.
they have filed an affidavit, right?
Yes. Yes, Lordship. Bringing into the notification.
Okay, come to page 36. Yeah, some forest regulation. The region of 1974,
Yes, Lord.
that is Bura Sapori Reserve Forest. Is it not?
Yes, Lordship.
That was on 14 September 1974.
Yes, Lordship.
Reserve Forest.
Yes.
You were inside that boundary.
Subsequently, because
No.
right now in the
Wildlife is later on.
Yes, Lordship.
Come to Reserve Forest Declaration, Section 17 of the Assam Forest Regulation 1891.
Yes, Lordship.
What does it have? Assam Forest Regulation. You have the annexer 1 AA.
Yes, Lordship.
Are you within these boundaries?
That I need to get instruction because it was subsequently, as per my instruction goes, it was subsequently the land was the wildlife area was enhanced. So those were being taken because they were in the chore areas.
Otherwise, this is Bura Sapori Reserve Forest.
Yes, Lord.
That was declared on 14/9,
Yes,
1974.
Yes, Lordship.
Right.
Yes, Lordship.
That is final declaration.
Yes, Lordship.
And otherwise, before final declaration, there would have been a notification under Section 5 of the Forest Regulation,
Yes, Lord.
whereby tentative declaration is to be made.
Yes, Lord.
As soon as this 5 declaration comes,
Hmm.
there is complete bar
Yes,
in
Lordship.
accrual of any forest right,
Yes.
any right,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lord.
Now 74 is Bura Sapori Reserve Forest.
Yes, Lordship.
If this is under Section 17,
Yes, Lordship.
if Section 17 issued, then 18 is extinction of rights not claimed. Every right is extinguished.
Mhm.
So any right of any person
Yes.
stood extinguished
Yes, Lord.
on and from
Yes.
14th September 1974.
Yes, Lordship.
Right.
Yes.
Thereafter, all these reserve forests, thereafter national park, thereafter wildlife protection, thereafter tiger project, all these are subsequent.
Yes, Lordship.
We have nothing to do with that.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
As soon as in 1964, it has
Yes,
become a
yes,
reserve forest,
Yes, Lordship.
every right is extinguished.
Yes, Lordship.
And we are in 2023.
Yes, Lord. Now 24.
To go
Yes.
back,
Yes,
it is
Lordship.
almost 49 years.
Yes, Lordship.
As we have recorded in the previous order,
Yes, Lordship.
your case is 35 years.
Yes, Lordship. not more than that, 35 years here.
So goes, because we have recorded on
Yes, Lordship.
13 to
yes, I mean,
2023.
Petition also, we have taken that plea only.
So you have been staying in that land for last 35 years.
Yes, Lordship. Not more than.
Notification under section
That-
17
Yes, Lord.
is of 1974.
Yes, Lord.
That is 49 years.
Yes, Lordship.
So even if you stay for 35 years,
Yes, Lordship.
no right can be accrued to you.
Yes, Lordship. That I understood. My question is that that forest is being extended, and it was a chore area where this petitioner was.
Where is that? Let us see
I
your village.
don't-
Let us see your village. What are your documents? Let us see.
I don't, I have only the notice copy, and his children
Let
were
us see.
reading in the nearby.
That,
school.
that 74, it is gazetted already.
Yes, Lordship. And anyway,
All
this is
this
a
plea may
government
not
land.
be.
This is a government land. This is not my land. I was residing in a government land.
This is regarding wildlife protection.
Yes, Lordship.
But you're very, staying is illegal.
Yes, Lordship. That I'm not, because anyway, it's a government land. I'm residing in a government land. I didn't have land, so washed away. So we moved to that particular area.
What relief you are seeking?
Now only rehabilitation, because already eviction is being done, only rehabilitation, Lordship.
But very existence, your very existence is completely illegal.
And in fact, there were schools also, because children were studying in that school.
Everything is to be removed.
Yes, yes, and schools where a hospital was there, government schools were there.
This is C. That is why I have asked you.
Yes,
Section
okay.
5 notification
Yes,
comes at an earlier point of time.
Yes, Lord.
Thereafter, the deputy commissioner is to be appointed as a forest settlement officer, who is to be
Yes.
assisted by the DFO.
Yes, Lordship.
And thereafter, they will hear objection.
Yes.
And
Lordship.
they will, after the forest settlement officer, that is deputy commissioner, will allow whatever is permissible.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
Yes,
And
Lordship.
thereafter, section 17 notification comes.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
Yes, Lordship.
So all these are to be heard. All whoever was there
Yes.
at the time of section 5 notification,
Yes,
all
Lordship.
persons are to be heard whether they had any right. After section 17, nothing can be acquired by anybody.
Yes.
Whatever could be acquired was
Mm.
prior to section 17.
Yes, Lordship.
In between section 5 and section 17. That's all.
Yes, Lordship.
Go through the provision,
Yes,
come
Lordship.
back day after tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship.
There is nothing.
Yes, definitely, because this is not my land.
This notification is of 1974 and your case is
35 years.
35.
35
So
years.
49 years,
Yes.
17 notification,
Yes.
35 years,
It's-
your existence, which is apparently, as the case set up by you, is illegal.
Yes. That I, because this is.
And you have been only asked to remove yourself.
Yes, Lordship.
15 days time.
So
That,
already eviction.
that
was
appears
done.
to be enough.
Yes, eviction is done. So for me, my humble prayer is that just rehabilitate it as per the, there is a government scheme. So as per that, if they apply, so to consider that
What is the scheme?
scheme, it's me.
We can give you liberty to submit
Yes,
application.
Lordship. Only that, if that liberty also is given, there is a scheme of the government, Lordship. May it be fixed on day after tomorrow, I'll get that scheme, Lordship.
If it is permissible, we'll give you the liberty.
Yes, Lordship.
Otherwise, you prefer the application on your own. Heard MSD Ghosh, Land Council for the petitioner, Mr.
I bought it.
I Bothagod Land Council for the respondent. Forest authorities, Forest Department authorities, as sought for by Ms. Das Ghosh. Please the case and wait. Fighting.
I'm corresponding 5.
And Bordeaux. Standing Council Revenue.
Lordship, that scheme was District Minister's erosion hit victims. So that is notification dated 6th of February 2021. I have the soft copy, Your Lordship. And if
Get it day after tomorrow.
according to that notification, they will have to give the land documents, title, all those things they will have to submit. Then only they can avail the relief and we have to.
Okay, go through the provision, give me the synopsis day after tomorrow. Go through section 5 to 17.
Yes, sir. Item number 18.
May I praise Lordship?
Yes.
Yes. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, NCB official filed a complaint before the district judge and thereafter the case has been started against me. The 4 accused person was arrested in connection with this case. Petitioner is one of the accused of this case, Lordship. And after the filing the charge sheet, after completion of investigation, the trial proceeding started.
Where is NCB? NDBS. NCB?
Well, Lordship, I'm for respondent 4.
You are acquitted.
Already acquitted, Lordship. And there is also direction from this court on page number 88, Lordship, operative part, para 51.
88.
88. Return to the acquitted accused Dhonburu, whatever article goods were seized from him after following due procedure of law.
Where is Mr. Kyle?
Lordship, my senior is a Lex in court number 24.
Lex.
In this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 5, my lord. I have received some instruction, though I am not the main party. I am preparing the affidavit. I'll file it tomorrow.
It is a question of law.
Yes, sir.
Suppose in the FIR or in the course of investigation, he has been arrested under the provisions of NDPS Act.
My lord.
And certain defreezing or some orders are passed.
Yes.
Seizure was made. Then at the end of the trial, if he is acquitted.
Already acquitted.
Acquitted. So is that acquittal order?
Acquittal order page 45.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 43, Lordship. However, so far as accused Dhonburu is concerned, admittedly, no contraband was recovered or seized from his possession. According to the prosecution, the aforesaid 3 accused persons revealed that they brought the recovered ganja from.
So Tufan Singh.
Tufan Singh rely upon
Okay,
Tufan
Tufan Singh. Right. No evidence.
No evidence against the Dhonburu. Therefore, he was acquitted.
Acquittal. And accordingly, he is acquitted.
Acquitted. After acquitted, along with the certified copy, I intimate to the NCB official to release my vehicle as well as defreeze the account, but they have not done till today.
MS Bora, do you have NDPS Act?
I don't have
Huh?
it files.
You have?
I have.
Hand it over to.
My lord.
First come to. This is chapter Roman 5A. Chapter Roman 5A.
Lordship.
Okay.
My lord.
Forfeiture or illegally acquired property. All these definitions are there, Patel.
Chapter 5A, my lord.
Chapter Roman 5A. 68A.
Sixty-eight, my lord.
A, capital A,
Yes,
application, right?
my lord.
The provision, section 68A,
My lord. Forfeiture
subsection
or
1.
illegally acquired property, my lord.
The provisions of this chapter shall apply only to persons specified in subsection 2.
My lord.
Now, subsection 2, small c,
Lordship. Every person
every person in respect of which an order of detention,
has been made.
no, CC, every person who has been arrested,
My lord. Or against whom a warrant or authorization of arrest has been issued. For the commission of an
for
offense.
commission of an offense under this act with imprisonment for a term of 10 years or more, and every person who has been arrested. So his co-accused were arrested, three.
3% arrested.
They have been convicted for 10 years also.
10 years also, my lord.
So he comes under CC,
Lordship,
okay?
my lord.
And in the course of investigation, some things were, what, trucks?
Truck, my lord.
Trucks.
Truck.
Trucks were seized, some other things were there.
Lordship.
Now come to 68Z. Read subsection 2. Read subsection 2.
The point of the
68Z. Z for zebra.
Yes, Lordship. Release the property in certain cases.
Subsection 2.
My lord. Where any person referred to in clause A or clause B of clause
CC.
CC.
E is CC.
CC. Subsection 2 of the section 68A has been acquitted or discharged from the charges under this act or any other corresponding law of any other country, and the acquittal was not appealed against, or when appealed against, the appeal was disposed of, as a consequence of which such property could not be forfeited, or warrant of arrest or authorization of arrest issued against such person has been withdrawn, then property seized from frozen under the chapter shall then release. Yes. He has a case.
This is the purpose of affidavit.
Yes. No, in my
Wait,
opinion,
Mr.
I
Kayal,
only
come.
stated that.
Let
As
him
soon as.
come because he,
My lord.
for the time being.
Lordship.
Item number 9.
Obliged.
Lordship, in this matter, we are filing our affidavit today, Lordship.
Respondent number 4, my lord, Land and Revenue Department, NC Hills, they file affidavit today, my lord. I may be allowed some time to.
MSB Devi Hart, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Highways.
Yes,
MS
I already filed affidavit, Lordship,
R Bora,
for respondent number 3.
not for 1.
I'm for respondent number 1.
MS.
MSP Tamuli on behalf of parents hall.
Okay. Learned Central Government Council for respondent number 1. MS R Bora, Learned Standing Council NHIDCL for the respondent number 2.
NHAI not.
And
National Highway Authority of India,
National Highway Authority.
insert upload.
okay, 3 also.
Yes.
Okay. NHAI for the respondent number 2 and 3.
I have
And
filed
Mr.
affidavit.
C. Sharma for respondent number 4, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4.
Yes,
Okay.
Lord.
Mr. Sharma has submitted that a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number
4, Lordship.
4
Affidavit number.
has been filed today. And the said counter affidavit has not been tagged with the case record. Full stop. MS Devi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, while acknowledging the receipt of the counter affidavit filed by the respondent number 4, comma, has paid for and is granted
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the said counter affidavit. If so advised, please the case after 2 weeks. The praise of
Much
the
obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item number 20.
My lord, I will take only 2 minutes. There are 2 documents I want to show. That's all. The first document, my lord will find page 102 of the writ petition. This was challenged.
This is the trigger why we filed the writ petition. With reference to a letter on the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that the representation dated 14/9/22 submitted by Shri Rabindranath Burman, Deputy Registrar of a Registry, has been placed before the Honorable the Chief Justice, and accordingly it is directed that the same shall be considered after disciplinary proceedings such and such initiated against Shri Burman is over. The representation, the prayer was for considering his case for promotion. Since 2009, he has been superseded by his junior repeatedly. And Justice Bhuiya in his judgment clearly pointed out that when the case was heard before the learned single judge, nearly 14 deputy registrars had superseded him. And he's continuing in Itanagar. So, my lord, representation was there for that purpose. Hold the DPC, consider my case for promotion. The observation was your departmental proceeding is pending. Lordship knows the law. Pendency of departmental proceeding cannot be a block for consideration. You apply the sealed cover procedure. This is the Janki Raman principle. And I refuse to believe that my lord the Chief Justice did not know the law. This was intentionally done. Be that as it may, thereafter what happens? Next document, IA.
Next document?
IA, my lord. IA I filed. During pendency of this petition, this happened. IA, my lord, page 11. Page 11. 22nd June 23. Page 11. With reference to subject cited above, I am directed to inform that the disciplinary authority has been pleased to accept the inquiry report dated such and such, submitted by the inquiry officer in connection with disciplinary proceeding number such and such. It is worth mentioning in this context that the inquiry officer held that the charges in the disciplinary proceeding such as that could not be proved. Accordingly, proceedings dropped, closed. So 22nd June 23. My lord, what for they are waiting? They want him to retire. August he is retiring. I know what's going on, my lord. I'm very sorry. That is why, my lord, Senior Counsel Gopal Subramaniam in his speech once pointed out before all the judges that the cases of the High Court should not be heard by the respective High Courts. There should be a separate institutional mechanism. Very sorry, my lord. That's all.
Yes.
No, the issue is right of consideration. We are not denying that he doesn't have the right of consideration.
We are
but
on,
the-
at least
My instruction.
something in the form of a response should be
Milord,
on the
he-
record.
Yes, true, my
So
lord.
that
I
you
have
can
received the
proceed
instruction.
whatever submission you want to make,
Yes.
make.
I have received the, what happened in this matter? Initially, I received the instructions. Those instructions were not legally correct. So I communicated with the registry that the instructions that you have furnished are wrong, not legally correct. Thereafter, they have given me the revised instructions. I have received the revised instruction. My lord, give me 2 weeks time. I'll file the affidavit, my lord.
1 week, my lord.
No, 1 week,
yeah.
nothing will happen. Reason is that, my lord, after preparing the affidavit, I'll have to give it for vetting. And, my lord, it will take some time in the vetting.
Otherwise, Mr. Tiwari, 1 week will be on
It's vacation for Bogali Bihu. They
And
want
one
the
aspect
vacation.
of the matter is that, my lord,
Fine. Outside the court, I was told twice, they will not file any affidavit. Whenever the matter reaches in court, they want to file affidavit. This is what's happening in this case. Again, I'm sorry.
My lord, I don't reiterate whatever is said in the outside the court, my lord. I say whatever there in the court, my lord.
Okay. When can you file the affidavit?
Very good.
My lord, lordship will grant me 2 weeks time, my lord. I'll file the affidavit. And one more aspect of the matter is that
2 weeks will end on 17th of
My lord,
January.
Lordship may
17th of January.
very well.
It is so
17th of
18th
January,
we are reopening.
Yes.
My
My lord will take up on
19th. It will be more than 2 weeks.
Fine, my lord.
Yes, let it be on 19th. And my lord, I am not filing any rejoinder. Lordship may note it. Let it be
I
taken
have
up for
seen
yes.
that whatever the first document you have shown, that effect of that letter has been wiped out by the second document.
And my lord, throughout service career, 3 departmental proceeding. Each of the proceeding ended in closure.
File a response.
If we go into the merits, in my instruction doesn't say that he is not entitled for consideration.
Please submit the records.
Yes, my lord.
Submit the
Affidavit.
counter affidavit.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
I am
fine.
not entitled to consideration, but consideration was never done.
But something should come on record from your side
Definite-
as a
Lordship,
response.
Yes, my lordship.
And that should be before, on or before.
Earlier, my lord, instructions would not have been, my lord, incorrect. I would have filed already.
We are not going into that.
Lordship.
My lord, High Court is
Since-
a state and council appealing for a state should be fair.
Oh,
So you have received the instructions and you will be filing your counter affidavit within 2 weeks' time?
fine, man.
My lord, let that be the last chance, not thereafter.
No, we'll remember that because this
This is assigned to your lordships. my lord.
yes, this will come back to me only.
Yes, man.
It will not go to any
Any
other
other
place.
bench. It will not go.
I had Mr. P.K. Tiwari, London Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
B Pandey. B Pandey.
B. Pandit, London Counsel for the petition, and Mr. H.K. Das, London Standing Counsel, ZHC. For all the respondents.
All the respondents.
For all
I'm
the
sorry,
respondents.
I'll
Mr.
just-
Das,
Yes.
London Standing Counsel, ZHC, has submitted that he has received all the necessary instructions to file counter affidavit, and the counter affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time.
Man,
To stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Das, lays the case on 19/1/2022,
24.
so as to enable Mr. Das to file a counter affidavit
man,
on or before
on or
19/1/2024.
man.
Item number
Deeply
22.
Yeah, Lordship, I am appearing for the 3 and 4. Our name has not been shown, so therefore we are unaware. Only, my lord, here, the main, the points is only against the notice issued by the municipal board, my lord, Tinsukia Municipal Board. And 3 and 4, my lord, I did not impede them as party respondent only because of the honorable court's order. I've been made party as respondent number 3 and 4 because they do not have to say anything else. Because
But
only,
court has asked you.
Yes.
Court has
Yes,
found
that-
something.
that is why, my lord,
Court has found something.
yes. Court has said that to give the proper adjudication of the case and
Yes.
for fairness of the case, my lord, there should be implemented.
Even if they are not
Implemented.
necessary parties, they might be proper parties.
Yes. But here I have already.
What is your prayer?
My
Today, for adjournment, Lordship, in the break, I came to know about listing of this case today,
Okay.
Lordship.
my
We have
case-
filed our affidavit, Lordship.
already they have filed their affidavit and the affidavit did not say only they are supporting the
Matter will be taken up on 10th for final consideration, Lordship.
my lord, since matter, my lord, my construction has been stopped, my lord, illegally.
Nothing will happen for 7 days then.
Uh,
You are appearing?
my lord,
Yes.
Since lordship fixed the matter today,
I have checked the matter, but their names are not reflected.
that's true, my lord. And can it be on 9, my lord, so that lordship may dispose of the matter on that particular day? Otherwise, my lord.
10.
10,
Let it be of 10. These are of only 2023. Yes. Heard Mr. B. Chetri, London Counsel for the petition, and Mr. S.S. Roy,
Lordship.
London Standing Counsel,
Yes, sir.
Tinsukia Municipal Board,
Yes.
for the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and
1 and 2. Mr. S. Deka,
For impleaded respondent number
or
3 and
included.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Therefore, our name is not reflected,
Oh.
Lordship.
Earlier it was reflected, no?
No.
আগতে দেখা নাই।
আগতে fix কৰোতে আমি গম পাইছিলো।
For the respondent number 3 and 4 has submitted that he has missed the case in the cause list as their names are not reflected in the cause list. So he has thus sought for an adjournment to stop. Leave the case on 10/1/2023, reflecting the names of Mr. S. Deka, as the Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3 and
4. Obliged.
Otherwise also, 10 is fixed.
Yes.
Find out your name, this case is listed on.
Yes, but therefore, on the last date, my learned friend has fixed the date. We are unaware.
On that day, lordship may dispose of matter because.
That will see.
Item number 23.
I'm sorry, Mal.
My lord, there is a problem of illegal construction of road by respondent 4 and 5. Now, lordship, since long we have filed this writ petition, but still they are carrying on the construction. On last occasion, this honorable court directed GMC and GMD to submit
What
the.
is the IAs?
Well, IA1 is IA for keeping on record that update development. Lordship, can you have a look to 3645 for a moment?
Lord, I copy not third, my lord.
3645 for a moment, man.
3645 is a, my lord, where, my lord, we have indicated that the further development photographs are there, which clearly reveals construction is going on.
Or the key is, no, it is
One is, my lord, for implement, my lord. That 15083. Because there is a direction from the Honorable Court to make the state of Assam as a party.
Yes, Mr. Bora, anything?
Well, I have received the I of 3645. The other I 370401. I have not received it, maybe. This is it is the for impleading some. state of-
3701 is for, I think, implement.
Yes, that I have not received.
Okay. What about this order on 8/12/2023? Otherwise, GMC was a party in originally.
GMC is the party. I have received my instruction, my lord. GMC is not, this road doesn't belong to GMC. Neither the GMD, it's the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. Private respondent are constructing the road.
And these the lands where they are constructing. The lands where they are constructing the road belongs to whom?
But it's a actional land, my lord. As per our information, till that respondent of 4 and 5.
Information will not do.
That's why, my lord, respondent of 4 and 5 has to submit an affidavit, my lord. Since long they are not filing affidavit. On what basis, my lord, they are carrying the construction?
Somewhere first you have to stand on your own legs.
My lord, my
Then
land
you-
is Nadi- Lordship, my land is
Then
Maryland.
you trans upon others' legs.
Exactly, my lord.
Right?
Lordship,
So, what kind of land that is?
my lord, we have made a specific mention in our petition.
Anyway, that road is somewhere at a distance.
My lord, Lordship, just give me a little time to make my position. Lordship, we are sitting on the downside. And now the construction is coming from the upper side, those who are residing there. Now, while they are carrying out this construction, my lord, the middle part of that road, now they are covering the land to the upper level, my lord, so that our land would be affected a lot, my lord. Earlier, we have raised a question that this construction is to be looked after by the competent authority. Then Lordship first asked the PWD.
Not there for public interest litigation, Mr.
No, my lord, it's not a public, because my rights have been
Absolutely,
affected.
your from page 20 photograph.
My lord.
That road that is being constructed
My lord.
allegedly by these private respondents
My lord.
is at a distance from your road.
My lord, I do not have any.
Which is abutting your house.
My lord, exactly, my lord. Suppose if they construct their road, I do not have any problem. Question is that the level of construction which they are maintaining, that will, my lord, destroy my height, my lord, of the building, of the construction, my lord. The question is that on what basis they are carrying the construction? Is it their private land? Then they have to show their.
We entered in you many times. Firstly, whether this PWD were asked, right?
My lord.
On an urgent basis to find out whether they have anything to say.
My lord.
They have said that because of that particular road
my lord,
that is being constructed by private respondent, no significant damage has been noticed in the road constructed by the PWD.
Quite right.
That is the comment of the PWD. Then we have asked these GMC and GMDA people. Now, what is your instruction?
My instruction, this GMDA says this is not constructed by the GMDA, this particular road. And GMC is also not constructed. GMC even not received his representation also.
No, my lord, he's making a wrong submission. My lord, we have
Let us see
submitted
your
representations.
instruction.
Representation we submitted, my lord, earlier. That has
Clear
not been.
instruction received, representation is not there. One is GMC, one is GMD.
GMDA is making a statement that they are not competent authority to
Yes.
deal with the matter of
It's the deputy
unauthorized development of public roads. GMC says.
GMDA here given a representation, that's. But
GMC
GMC
they
has
did
not
not receive
given
any
any representation.
representation.
This is the deputy, and he given a representation before the deputy councillor. He is the main competent authority whether land belongs to the government or to some other.
Everybody is saying that is not their case.
My lord,
We need that authority.
Lordship,
Ultimately, that things boil down to a private respondent
my lord, lordship, only one issue is there.
against whom we cannot issue.
My lord, only one issue. Respondent 4 and 5 are the private respondent. They are not denying about the construction. Now, is not it the duty cast upon the GMC or GMD to that any kind of construction which has been carried by private respondent that must be followed by the permission? Respondent 4 and 5 neither submitted any affidavit saying that this land belongs to them or they have obtained any permission from the authority. Suppose a construction is going on. Now, is not the duty cast upon the GMC to look or issue them a notice to saying that on what basis they are carrying on the construction? Forget about that, the GMC, GMD and PW nothing to do. Then, Lordship, the burden goes to the private respondent and they are sitting silent since 6 months, my lord, and carrying on the construction. Question is that, my lord.
Mr. Somoria, firstly, from page 20 to 21, your photographs are not pursuing this court prima facie that something is happening near your plot of land. Firstly, let me be clear first. That development, whatever, is at a place situated at a distance. Right. The road abutting your plot of land or house is a PWD road.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Quite right, my lord.
And PWD is saying that that part is not ours.
Yes, my lord.
Where development is taking place. Right? And that is at a distance. And there PWD is saying because of these developments, right? PWD road is not being damaged. There is no effect on the PWD road. If the PWD is saying that their road is being not affected, the plot of land which is abutted by the PWD road is not being affected. Privacy, I am not very satisfied.
Lordship,
and not persuaded to hold.
Lordship,
This is a case of public nature.
My lord,
Because PWD has inspected the site, has submitted a report. Right?
Lordship,
merely making submission will not do.
Definitely.
First thing, court needs to be persuaded. Prima facie. But from the pictures itself,
Lordship,
court is not persuaded that this development is taking place in the road abutting your plot of land.
Lordship, kindly see.
So
that-
there may be other provisions, but this is not a case of public
Lordship,
nature.
kindly have a look to page 24 moment. For a moment, read petition.
Making complaints are different things.
But Lordship, page 20 for a moment. My lord, there is a, my lord, scooty is there. This is the plot of land where my
Which page 24?
page 20, Annexure 2. Lordship, rely upon on photographs, my lord. I make the position clear.
Looked at.
Yes, my lord. This is my house, my lord. And this house now situated adjacent to the road, which they are from top carrying out the construction to the downside. Now, once this construction is going on, Lordship, which I have given the latest photograph in my eye in page number 12, Lordship.
Please satisfy me that it is a case of writ petition.
Now, Lordship.
Please satisfy me, 226.
My 226 says that if a authority.
If you are abusing the process of the court, then I am going to impose.
Lordship, can you page 12?
Heavy cost.
Page 12 for a moment. Page 12, my lord. Kindly see this heavy construction is going on from the top to downside.
Yes, going on.
Yes. Now, question is that, my lord, since this construction is going on, therefore it cannot be denied that they will reach to the downside to my house. Once
Show
they,
me Mr. Law, Mr. Somoria Law.
law is that, my lord.
What law?
And
Go file and public interest litigation.
my lord, can you see that my house is going to be affected because of their illegal construction and
Every construction will somehow or other affect
my lord, if suppose they are carrying
the
the constru-
neighbors
my lord, if suppose
or
they,
in the vicinity.
my lord,
Definitely.
my lord, is not it required permission, my lord, from the competent authority, or is not competent authority required to look into that whether this construction is followed by permission or not? That is the single issue. Suppose they submit the permission that we have the permission in carrying the construction, therefore it would not be affected. Suppose to the other side.
So have you submitted applications?
Yes, my lord, we have given the.
Show me
Yes, my lord.
that it is without
My lord, my read petition, my lord.
no, not repetition, annexes.
Annex, my lord.
Representations.
My representation lordship, can you see page 23? Page 23 is the my lord first representation given to the deputy commissioner.
Now, who will deal with the issue, Mr.?
My lord, the GMC,
Deputy Commissioner, GMDA, PWDA, GMDA, who is the
my lord,
authority?
GMC and GMD is the authority.
Huh?
GMC and GMD is the competent authority to just look into
So
the.
this is Deputy Commissioner, nothing to do with
Yes,
that.
my lord. Now, second lordship, can you see representation 24?
Huh.
This is the chief executive officer written on 11/8/2023. Complaint in regard to the illegal construction of public road carried out by so and so specifically we have mentioned. And all details we have given.
What?
Yes, now lordship, another representation. That is given to page 27, Chief Engineer Public Work Department.
Public Work Department
My lord,
already
yes.
replied.
So therefore, my lord, yes, my lord.
And GMDA has also
Lordship,
replied.
only give only one direction GMD to ask them that on what basis they are carrying the construction. Do you have any permission or not? That's all, my lord. Issue is over, my lord. If they have the permission, I have nothing to say.
All these allegations have been found to be nothing. That destroying the construction carried out by government authority. Nobody is saying
My
the
lord,
damaged adjacent
my
drain
lord,
system.
PW
Nobody is saying
my lord, PW Road has
blocked by sand and paper. Nobody is saying.
my lord,
Everybody is rebutting that.
my lord, PWD and that GMC said this is not their road. Okay, no problem. Then private parties are carrying the construction. It is very clear. Then they have to show the permission. That's all, my lord.
We are issuing only notices. So notices have been issued or not?
No, my lord.
Issue notice. Let them file reply. I'm not
But they will carry the construction, man. That will
not satisfied.
Lord, see, GMD
We are
at
not
least
satisfied by your case.
GMD, my lord.
File your replies. Notice have already been issued.
Lordship.
And that was also declined.
Is give them a hand free, my lord, that to do the thing as they like, my lord, without having permission, my lord.
While issuing notice, order has been passed in detail. It is not that your case was not considered.
Absolutely, my lord.
Right?
Right.
Thereafter also, because of your insistence on many dates, we try to take up the matter.
My lord.
It is not that we did not try to take up the matter.
Quite right, my lord.
But we are still not persuaded.
My lord,
Heard, Mr. Since notice have been issued, let them file affidavit.
We'll file affidavit.
As Somoria. But file it within 10 days. As Bora Lawrence Standing Council, GMC and GMD for the response number 1 and 2, MS are faced that of B. Chaudhary and Standing Council PWD for the response number 3, and Mr. S. Doctor and Council for the response number
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Full stop. In view of the issue raised by the petitioner, the respondent authorities the respondents shall file their respective counter affidavit within 10 days time. Full stop. List the case on 24.
The copy of the IMAB served, my lord.
My lord, today. Tomorrow we will.
If not served, he will face
My lord,
more.
which copy you have not? Which
I don't.
We are not here for distributing eyes.
since prior to you.
We are not here for distributing copies of eyes.
Item number 25.
All right.
May I please?
Well, in this case, actually, the petitioner number one is an old lady. She wants to sell her plot of land. A portion of her land she wants to sell. But she's not getting the permission as because in another part of the land, there is a suit. So our case is that the total plot of land is 1 bigha, 1 katha. 1 bigha, 1 katha, 6 lesers. And the suit that is filed by her own daughter is in respect of a land measuring 2 katha 10 lesser. So we said that since this other part, in other part there is no injunction. So let us allow us to sell the remaining portion, but they are not allowing us. That is why we have approached this honorable court.
Yes.
We have received instruction that land sale permission application has not received by this office, Lordship.
Which office?
When Deputy Circle Office, Lordship.
Now we have applied, madam. Madam, next are 5 page 29. Annex R 5 page
Yes,
29.
this is 20.
Annex R 5 page 29.
This is a computer generated application, Lordship.
Yes, madam.
And acknowledgement is not. has not
This I have faced myself during this vacation. Right. I also tried this Seva Setu. Right. And I also got this kind of document.
No, this is
Then I asked the authority, I have submitted the application.
But
Then they said that nothing was received. Then ultimately I have to bring an expert. It is very tough.
But this is the original.
It is very tough to submit application,
After submission.
e-filing of
Yes.
through this. One has to make Herculean efforts. Then only this acknowledgement receipt comes.
We have got the
I had spent 24 hours myself, could not be successful. Then I had to bring experts. Right. Where is your payment receipt?
But this is the receipt that has been given.
No.
To us.
No, this is
You have
not
to
it.
deposit 10 rupees. That is the difficulty, Mr. Chaudhary. I faced myself during these holidays.
No, madam, now if they allow us, madam, we will press up.
You can do that, but that payment acknowledgement receipt is to be required. And this 10 rupees, this deposit of 10 rupees is so difficult. Only through some Axis something. SBI account will not permit you. This is such a difficult task. I have faced myself, that is why I am saying. Acknowledgement receipt is to be generated only in that case, it is to be recognized as registered application. So what to do? Let you file an application.
We'll file it and let them consider.
What is the land permission? It is right to public service.
Yes, Lordship.
Right to public service.
Yes, Lordship.
Let us see. Land permission. It comes under this sale permission comes under right to public service. You submit the application. No, sale permission আছে নাকি? Any idea, Mr. Chaudhary?
No, madam.
Sale permission comes under. Find out whether sale permission comes under Right to Public Service Act or not.
Yes, I will try.
Monday. Then we'll direct.
Monday.
That this kind of permission is to be considered within stipulated period of time. Comes under revenue. And what is the mandate? Bring the mandate. Okay. Mr. I. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. MSN Bodole. MSS Guru and NS Renewable Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 3, and 4. And Mr. Oh, sorry, MSN Bodole and Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department have submitted that they would obtain instruction as to whether sale permission comes under the provisions of the Right to Public Services Act. And if so, the concerned, they would produce the concerned office memorandum. Release the case on Monday.
Item number 26.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, with regard to the non-release of the compensation amount of the for the land acquisition, your lordship.
Riot.
Your lordship. Assessment has been done, your lordship, and award has also been fixed. But
Fixed.
yes, your lordship. Only the amount is not released as of yet.
Hmm.
On the last occasion, your lordship, the respondent side have sought time to seek instruction, your lordship.
National Highway.
Lordship.
National Highway.
Lordship.
Or what?
National Highway, lordship.
National Highway. Yes, Kala.
Page 25, Annex Z 2, your
Annex
lordship.
concern? Page
Page 25, Annex Z 2 is the notice, your lordship.
25.
And the translated portion is in page 24.
Who is this Indra Sabha?
This is a riot, your lordship.
Huh?
He's in the possession of the land.
Owner.
Owner, your
What?
lordship. Yes, your lordship, the Assam type house.
You are Gopal Chandra Ghosh.
Gopal Chandra Ghosh, your lordship.
Huh. Notice was issued to one Indra Sabo. Dag number 34. Annual patta, so and so. Land area 9 lakh. Right.
Yes, your lordship.
And what is the amount?
Awarded amount 14 lakhs.
Where is that?
It is in the top, your lordship. After the date, Tariq Ingraji, LA number on the right hand side, your lordship.
Okay. Who is this Indra Sabo? And where is your representation? Who is your Khotian? Riot? Khotian?
Yes, it is in Annex 1, page
Okay,
16.
okay. Money is not dispersed.
Not yet.
Yes, MS Bora?
Lordship, I communicated but yet to receive instruction, some more time may be granted. Lordship.
What sometime? The money is not disbursed. Any representation filed?
In that regard, your lordship
Huh?
have to obtain instruction.
Everybody is only interested in filing a writ petition. Yes. You file a representation before competent authority. Who is the competent authority? It is Secretary, Board and Territorial Council, Kokrajhar. And that he says that 3H2 amount will be disbursed, already deposited in the account of Kala.
Yes, sir.
So দখল সমজাই দিয়াৰ পিছত উক্ত ক্ষতিপূৰণৰ বাবে প্ৰস্তুত কৰা এৱাৰ্ডৰ ধন আদায় কৰাৰ বাবে নিম্ন স্বাক্ষৰকাৰীৰ কাৰ্যালয়ত আবেদন কৰিবলৈ জনোৱা হ'ল। What was the date?
It was on
What was the date of this notice?
9/3/2023, Lordship.
Maybe amount is gone.
I have to take instruction, Lordship.
MS Bora is not without any instruction. And if the amount is gone, any direction will be futile. Then you have to take, we could have disposed of this petition under section 3H3. Now, if the amount is gone, then it would be under section 3H subsection 4. If the money is gone out of the Kala's account, then it would be.
I'll inquire you, Lordship.
And MS Bora, why you are not giving any instruction? If he is a Khotian holder, at least he is a person interested perhaps.
I see.
Because of lack of instruction, he will be losing money. At least 10% he is entitled. Instruction after seeking time and time. Take the instruction on the next date. Heard Mr.
H. Burahai.
H. Burahai. Burahai or Burahai?
Burahai, Lordship.
Burahai, Learned Council Board of Petitioner. MSS Burahai and Central Government Council. You, MS? Peter Muli, Learned Council.
On behalf of PSK.
K. Fukrans. CJC for respondent number 1. S. Borua, Junior Government Advocate. Assam for respondent number 2 and 5.
5,
And
6, 7.
6, 7 also.
No.
No.
6, 7.
And MSRB Bora, Learned Standing Council. BTC for the respondent number 3, 4,
And 6.
6.
6.
For 7.
7.
I will attend for 7. Council officer.
Decide about 6 and 7.
7 or Pune. 6.
R Bora, RB Bora. 3, 4, 6 and 7. MS RB Bora, Learned Standing Council BTC. Shall obtain instruction from the respondent number 4. Kala as to whether the money, the award, amount awarded under 3G by the amount assessed by the respondent number 4 as competent authority Kala, competent authority land acquisition within bracket Kala under section 3G, has been disbursed to the beneficiary pursuant to the notice dated 9/3/2023. Release the case on Tuesday. Without fail. Money is gone next Tuesday. And a copy of this order?
I shall obtain from downloading by downloading.
Timing item number 18.
Yes, Mr. File is available.
Lordship, my senior is still on legs. He instructed me to submit this. You have received instruction.
No, seizure was only confirmed by the adjudicating officer.
Yes, sir.
There was no forfeiture.
Okay.
So
No, actually, what your lordship, that-
68 Z2, as
Yes,
soon as you are acquitted,
but time limit is there, my lord.
no,
Regarding forfeiture also, within a period of 1 month from the date of forfeit- 68F, my lord.
68F.
It says that, my lord.
When it was seized?
It was it was on what? Just
Date of freezing is
88, 2018.
18 2018.
18.
18. That order of confirmation was 11 to 2019.
No, that cannot be met.
11 to 2019.
Yeah, because beyond 30 days, you cannot do it.
Within 1 month.
No,
Within 1 month. And they have said that you are served notice,
but
and it did not appear.
38
Even if
yes, my lord.
even if that is done,
Yes.
there was no forfeiture. It was only confirmation of seizure and freezing.
Freezing. But
no
that was
forfeiture. No forfeiture.
But that was not within 1 month.
No, within 1.
Because 38
18/1 2019, date of freezing.
Yes, man. No, 38 2000.
No, it is here. It is said that
that is because the letter was issued to the bank, my lord.
Then order was 11 to 2019.
It cannot
In any
be-
view of the matter, you are acquitted.
Yes,
Please call Mr. Kyle this Friday. Friday then.
Friday, I will
If
be
he-
out of station. Man, can it be next week?
Okay. Tuesday?
Can it be Thursday, my lord?
Thursday, this court is not sitting. Tuesday.
He will be open.
If there is no forfeiture,
Yes.
then if you are acquitted
Yes.
under section 68,
That I understand, my lord.
everything should be released.
But so far as the order goes, my lord, interim order expressing was one on 3/8/2018.
We need not have to go through.
Yeah, I understand, my lord. That I
If it is
understand, my lord.
68 J,
Yes, my lord.
you are acquitted.
But they will
If
say
that,
that.
that order, your order of acquittal is not appealed,
Yes, we have not received any notice of appeal as of today, my lord.
we get confirmation from Mr. Kayal. We'll record that so that he can come up with that.
Yes, my lord. Then can it be on any other?
Heard, okay, we'll see about that. Heard Mr. P. Kotoki, learned counsel for the petitioner. MS
M. Decca.
M. Decca, learned counsel representing Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned special public prosecutor NCB for the response number 2 and 3. And
Lordship, I'm for 5.
who is for 4? Mr. B.D. Sharma, learned counsel for the. Okay. Response number 4 and MS MD Bora, learned standing counsel transport department for the response number 5. Full stop. The petitioner has assailed the legality and validity of an order dated 3/8/2000, legality validity of an order of seizure and freezing. Full stop. It is a specific case of the petitioner that by the judgment an order
Page 7/9/2000, page 56, my lord. Page 46.
judgment and order dated 7/9/2022 passed by the learned trial court of additional sessions judge by the learned special court of learned additional session judge number 3 FTC Kamrup Metro Guwahati in NDPS case number 92/2018. The petitioner has been acquitted of the charges framed under the
29 and
under section 20 small b small Roman 2 capital C of the NDPS Act 1985. In view of his acquittal, the petitioner has contended that in view of his acquittal, property seized, stroke defreezed are liable to be released under the provisions of subsection 2 of section 68 Z of the NDPS Act 1985. Full stop. Mr. Kotoki has submitted that the petitioner has not received any knowledge as to whether any appeal against the order of acquittal of the petitioner has been preferred by the respondent ACB. Full stop. Mr. Kyle, learned special public prosecutor NCB, shall obtain instruction as to whether any appeal has been preferred by the NCB against the order of acquittal, against the order whereby the petitioner has been acquitted from the offences, from the charges under NDPS Act 1985. Yes, this is the case on
Friday, my lord, next Friday.
Then it will go on 19.
90, oh,
This is the case on 19.
Much obliged. For orders item number 27.
Yes, complied or what?
No. Well, the
Oh.
proposal have to be submitted by the deputy commissioner.
Mr. Hendig, you appear for whom?
Rest, my lord, response number 1.
Okay.
Well, they
There
have
is
to
no-
implement my lord, that deputy commission earlier, Joe, my lord, that district commissioner, she has been already been retired, my lord, they transferred.
Okay.
They have to
There is no
implement the new-
representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call to stop. Mr. J. Henry Clan Council has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 1. Full stop. Mr. Henry has further submitted that the respondent number 2
Lordship.
has since been transferred from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metropolitan District. And the new incumbent has joined in his place. Full stop. Office note dated 24/11/2023. As per office note, the respondent number 2 has not been, neither ID card nor answer notice has been received back in response to the notice issued to the respondent number 4. Full stop. In view of the above, commanded the case be listed after 2 years. The petitioner may file additional pleadings, in the meantime, seeking implement of the present incumbent in the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District.
Item number 28.
Same thing.
Lordship, same thing. I am also petitioner, item number
Oh.
7 also.
Okay, আগৰ লিখক। Mr. S.I. Akon, counsel for the petitioner লিখিব হা, আৰু J. Henry লিখিব। Office note খিনি লিখিলা ন? Mr. Akon has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file additional pleadings seeking implement of the present incumbent in the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District. He is not there. Mr. Henry has submitted.
29.
Also, he has not been served. Notice has not been served. So make the implement of the present Deputy Commissioner.
29.
Yes.
My lord.
Some instructions were asked to be obtained, right?
His lordship, as per the order dated 10/6, she has not yet received any ration, lordship. And we had filed our additional affidavit also, lordship. With that regard, we have given representation along with the honorable.
On 10/6, State Council was asked to obtain instruction as to why petitioner is not receiving. Mr. Dubey, you are.
Blood, I may indicate to your lordships, I've been instructed to appear for blood.
It is what?
Respondent number 10. If your lordship would see respondent number 10 and the issue involved in this case, basically the core issue is marking of the petitioner as D voter. And blood, that is a domain of the Election Commission of India, and respondent number 10 has to be an officer of under the Election Commission of India, not for the State Election Commission, blood. Because State Election Commission doesn't have any jurisdiction so far as marking of D voter or whatever the issue is. So, if one has to be represented, respondent number 10, it has to be either the state election has to be made a part, Election Commission of India, or respondent number 10 has to be represented by the council representing the Election Commission of India. Because we have no role in marking or demarking of D voter.
Okay.
So that
Now, what
is
is the
also-
grievance?
There are threefold grievances were there, but one already being solved because Aadhaar is issued, already being issued, which in our additional affidavit we brought in. That Aadhaar is already issued to her. Now our main grievance is that lordship, her ration is being stopped. So we had filed this writ petition praying.
What is the division bench judgment recent? Some rights are to be given to.
No, lordship, here she is declared an Indian also. That order also I have annexed.
Okay.
D has to be removed in that way because already she has been declared as an Indian by the.
For
competent
removal of D,
Yes, she has given.
is it a prayer?
Yes, lordship.
Then Election Commission of India is to be made a party.
And representation was given to
This
election.
First
officer.
prayer is a second prayer.
Yes, lordship. So already. she was
Second
declared-
prayer, Roman
sir.
2,
Yes,
page
Lord.
19. For removal, I think Election Commission of India is a necessary party.
Yes, Lordship.
So for this prayer.
Yes, Lordship.
And regarding this priority household card,
Yes, Lordship.
what is the grievance?
She has a ration card, which this ration is being stopped. And this honorable court also has given direction to provide her ration, his own bar, to provide the respondent authorities to provide the ration. But till date, she has not been provided with the
Yes, State
ration,
Council
Lordship.
on the previous that copy was also served to you, furnished to you.
Yes, Lordship.
Why she was not given the quantity of ration to which she is eligible?
In this
No
connection,
instruction.
instruction not received, Lordship.
6 months, 10/6/2000, no, 1.5 years.
Yes, today also the file is misplaced, Lordship, therefore, and some
And
short accommodation.
this lady is without ration.
Yes, 77 years old now.
1.5 years, 10/6/2022. You have been asked to obtain instructions as to why the ration has not been provided to the petitioner despite issuance of a ration card, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah. Short time required, Lordship.
This has to be. And
10 days time.
let a copy of this order be marked to Lannis Government Advocate for communication to the respective department.
Yes.
A copy has also been furnished from the court side.
Yes, I have seen.
This is not
10.
appreciated.
Yes.
Let her obtain instruction.
The short date may be fixed because she is also having lots of old age ailments, Lordship.
19 or 22 or 24? 20. Okay, MSD goes. But so far removal of D mark is concerned,
Yes, Lordship.
that is a different issue.
Yes, Lordship. And with that regard, I'll implead election commission. Although representation after being she declared as an Indian, which is annexure 5, Lordship, she has given representation, Lordship, to
As
the
Borua.
election authorities.
Learned Junior Government Advocate of Assam for the reference number 1. Six, 7, 8, 9. Any central government council? Mr. Y. Barbuya. H. Gupta. 2, 3, 5. Any GDD council? And Mr. R. Dubey, Lion Standing Council. Assam State Election. For the respond number 2. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that despite issuance of a fresh ration card in her favor, priority household card in her favor, comma, the quantity of ration to which the petitioner is eligible has not been provided to her. Full stop. It was submitted on 10/6/2020. It was submitted on the previous date of listing, that is on behalf of the petitioner that, despite issuance. This court asked the learned State Council to obtain instruction in that connection by furnishing a copy of the said order dated 10/6/2022. Full stop. MS Porua, Learned State Council has today, comma, MS has Porua, State Council has submitted that the brief has been misplaced and no instruction in deference to the order dated 10/6/2022 has been received. The petitioner is a old lady, aged about 78 years, and has alleged that she has been deprived of the ration under the National Food Security Act.
Yes, Lordship.
Food Security Act. In view of such projection, and early and expeditious consideration of the matter appears necessary to stop. Release this case on 24/1/2024 to enable MS Borua Learned State Council to obtain instructions in the matter without fail. Place this case on 24. Kuntu. Very good. Very good. Okay. Yes.
Four.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. The debt case is fixed on 5/2.
5/2.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. First, these private respondents are petitioners there.
Yes, yes.
Okay, then we'll not issue notice or what? We'll take
Already we
care.
have served copy upon them.
Huh?
We have already served copy upon them. It is received by Mr. M.K. Chaudhary.
MSN Borole Learned. Planning Council, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respond number 1. MSS Borua Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 2 and 3. The petitioners have claimed that their families, their predecessors, families were allotted allotted parcels of land, their families, predecessors, families, numbering 32.
Yes.
Numbering 32, were allotted parcels of land measuring
Out of 240 bigas.
parcels of land measuring 106 bighas
6 bigas
out of
240 bigas.
240 bighas of land under Hugubari Village Grazing Reserve in the year 1971. The private respondents were, according to petitioners, the private respondents were only entitled for allotment in respect of the remaining parcels of land out of those 240 bighas of land. But the private respondents are claiming allotment for the entire 24 acres of land.
But without making us parties.
To stop. Mr. Khera, Mr. Mahmood, and the counsel for application has submitted that the private respondents have already instituted a writ petition, WBC number 3550/2020. Yes. Which is pending as on date. Also, it is his submission that the grievances of the petitioners hearing are connected with the issues raised in the writ petition WBC number 3550/2020. Issue notice returnable on 5/2. Mr. Mahmood has further submitted that the writ petition WBC number so and so is to be has been ordered to be listed on 5/2/2024. Also, issue notice returnable on 5/2/2024 as so and so appeared, accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the remaining respondents by registered post with AD.
Well, it is already.
AD within 2 working days. The petitioners are at liberty, are also at liberty to serve the notices to the remaining private respondents by way of dusting or by serving copies to the learned counsel representing the private respondents in WPC number so and so. If the learned counsel appearing for the remaining respondents in WPC number so and so accepts the same. Okay.
One thing.
At least this writ petition on so and so along with WPC number so and so. I have given the option that I do not know.
No,
Take steps by registered post.
I will put it up to them.
Or by serving copies of a writ petition to the learned counsel representing the remaining respondents in the WPC number so and so.
All right.
It is up to you. Clarify the issue on the next date.
Rashid, there is a typographical error, I think, in the prayer portion, page 26.
It is for them to make
It is written measuring 3.285 bighas to 32 families. Also in paragraph 5, page 18.
Let them
It is
come.
written 2.
We are issuing notice.
Yes.
Item number 31.
MH should be notice was not issued to so let notice be issued returnable so A by extra post. Additional press tips 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
We have taken also Dosti service.
In the period in file, it states that notices have been received. These are signatures of somebody else. Who is K Nazneen?
Now, Nazneen,
For respondent number 6 and 7.
respondent.
And who, this is very short signature. That respondent number 8 and 9. You are serving them, then you should have also taken their full name.
Actually, what happened, my lord? They are
Your
the family
statement-
members. Respondent number 8 is account officer. And he
Oh, Mr.
used,
Counsel,
yes,
your paragraph 3.
Yes.
The original notices are annexed with this affidavit, which bears the signature of the said respondents. None of the respondents, none of these notices bears the signature of the respondents. Those are of some K Nazneen.
K Nazneen, my lord.
That your statement belies
My lord.
the picture projected in the notices. You could have described who is K Nazneen. Who is this source signature? Your statement says that bears the signature of the said respondents. But signature of somebody else. So this signatures belies the statement of the statement made in paragraph 3. We are not very satisfied.
I'll take the rest.
Take fresh steps.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Here?
Rest.
Respondent number 6, Hadia.
You are a counsel. You should have made it clear that who is Nazneen, who is this person who makes the short signature. Take first steps and get the name after the signature, full name in block letter. Heard Mr.
M.A. Chaudhary.
M.A. Chaudhary.
M.H.
M.H.
Yes.
Chaudhary. Learned Counsel Board of Petitioner.
R.S. Ronghang for Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council.
And Bordoloi. Revenue 1. R.H. Rahman.
R.S. Ronghang.
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 Learned Standing Counsel.
Yes, Lord.
AAAC 245 6
225.
225. Full stop. In deference to the order dated 29/2023, the steps were taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 to 10 by way of Dusty. The petitioners have stated that steps were taken and the compliance affidavit to that effect has been filed. Full stop. As per the statement made in paragraph 3 of the said affidavit, the notices, annexed to the affidavit, bear a signature of the respondent number 6 to 10. Full stop. A perusal of the notices annexed to the said affidavit, and the signatures appearing therein do not go to indicate privacy that the notices were received by the respondents subscribing their respective signatures. Mr. Chaudhary, Counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for a further opportunity to take steps for service of notice among the respondent number 6 to 10 by way of Dusty. The prayer is allowed. Compliance located to the registry. Compliance affidavit. Release the case after 3 weeks.
Item number 32.
Yes, Mr. Islam. You have a copy of the charge sheet,
Yes, your lordship.
that second case.
Yes, your lordship.
You were not charge sheeted.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the council now? Yes, do you have a photocopy?
Yes, I have document. Charge number is page 4, my lord. 42/23 dated 28/2/2023.
Charge sheet, and this is FIR.
Charge number is 42.
Page 4, okay.
Page 4, my lord.
Page
I have given the page
Okay.
number. One. Then,
42.
Then your lordship would come to page 9. The accused who are not charge sheeted start from page 9. Ali Ahmed. Then my lord Rashida Khatun, page 10. Akitara Khatun, page 11. And petitioner Mansur Ahmed, page 12. And page 13 is the my lord Amina Log, another accused. Page 12, my lord the Mansur Ahmed. Not charge sheet.
Oh.
Oh, last
Next
time
Tuesday also.
Right.
Tuesday will otherwise will dispose of.
Right.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. Public Prosecutor, Mr. K.K. Das, additional public prosecutor for the respondent number 1, and Mr. M. Islam, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, are present. The interlocutory application is for cancellation of bail. First of, since the learned counsel for the petition is found absent today on call, Tuesday, please the case on Tuesday. With the observation that it is observed that in the event of non-representation, in the event, the petitioner is found not represented on the next date of listing, the application will be considered on the basis of the materials placed on record. Full stop. Mr. Islam, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2, has submitted that the investigating authority, after completion of investigation in connection with Mankasar police station case number South Salama Mankasar under
Mankasar. South Samara Mankasar district.
Mankasar police station case number 396/2022, a charge sheet being charge sheet number 42/2023 under section 173(2) CRPC had already been submitted on 28/2/2023, wherein the petition number 2 had not been charge sheeted.
Item number
Tuesday will
33.
dispose of.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
33.
Sole respondent, man. I paid for 3 weeks time to file my affidavit, man.
Contempt case, okay. How much time?
3 weeks, lordship.
Heard Mr. S.P. Roy, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Bora, counsel for the sole respondent. Mr. Bora has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit to affidavit, file affidavit on behalf of the respondent number, sole respondent. Full stop. Release the case after 3 weeks.
34,
Please, Lordship. I'm for the respondent number, I'm the sole respondent of the
Sole.
sole respondent. And some time may be granted for filing.
Abdul Gafur. Muslim marriage and divorce is there.
Lordship.
What he has done?
Lordship, he has not received the order of the Honorable High Court dated 1/3/2023.
When either position two
Just
number of
passed,
notices. Notices
Notices, Lordship.
to have discussion on the application made by their wife seeking divorce in the form of khula.
Lordship.
Already held by this court in 2014 itself. This man or this kind of MMR
Lordship.
does not have any authority and jurisdiction.
Lordship. After that,
Settle law.
settle law, Lordship. After that,
Why he is exercising jurisdiction then? What defense he has? Till date, no further action. Further action taken?
Lordship, that he has cancelled the earlier notices.
Huh?
He has cancelled the earlier notices, Lordship, and issued a notice dated 8/10/2023. And the copy 34.
8/10.
8/10/2023.
My lord, at first place,
Okay, he has issued notice. Thereafter, he did not comply. It was stayed.
my lord,
That is the order, right?
yes, my, it was stayed.
1/3/2023.
Yes,
Interim prayer, that no further action.
yes,
Then he proceeded further.
yes, and he
Lordship,
issued
he
the
has not received the
third notice.
notice. He has not knowledge about the order dated 1/3/2023. And as soon as he get the notices from this honorable court, that is 12/10/2023. He received the notice from this honorable court, and then after 18/10/2023, he has issued a notice and cancelling the earlier notices.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
First of all, he issued first notice asking me to appear in his court. Then again, second notice asking me to appear. Then I came before this court. Court said no further action. Then he issued the third notice against which we filed this contempt. Then after that, he have issued an order. Then after that, he had registered the divorce also. Then he have issued one notification saying that the divorce registered by me is cancelled. Under Muslim Marriage Registration Act, there is no provision that he can cancel once it is registered. That is also one thing. For that, we have filed another writ petition to cancel that registration. But he cannot cancel because again, wife will come up and she will say that he has no power to cancel.
Your husband or wife?
Husband.
Your husband.
Yes.
So far, that 3 notices are concerned.
Yes.
Third notice also. Along with this contempt, the first writ petition perhaps.
Yes.
I think that would become infructuous.
Lordship.
We're not going for otherwise. Let us see then.
My
File your affidavit then.
my lord, this matter is related to item number 42, 43 also, the same matter. 42 and 43.
Yes, my.
Okay.
And my lord, I am appearing for the wife, that is respondent number 4, Samima Abdul Atiq. And in my affidavit, I have clearly stated that there is no proceeding at all presently pending before the Kaji. So matter, both read have become infructuous, my lord. Because the Kaji, the Khulla Talaq is already
Cancelled.
cancelled.
Okay, let all this, these are the 2 writ petitions, Mr. Khan.
Lordship.
You are the petitioner.
My lord.
Okay, we'll take up on some other date then, all this together. Okay.
Well, let the all items be listed together.
Okay. All right, Mr. लिखी दो एकालगे. Item 42, 43 and
34.
34. हाँ, एकालगे ले जाओ. All right, Mr. F. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
SRA Nasir,
SRA Nasir, learned counsel for the respondent in
respondent
33,
33. And respondent
30,
number
34, 30,
34.
34.
And respondent
And
number
Mr. H. Moria.
Yes. For
learned
reference number
counsel
4,
for the
reference number 4,
respondent number 4.
in item number 42, 43.
42, 43.
Lordship, item number 43, I'm respondent number 3.
Okay. लिख दीजिए वहाँ. List these cases. $24?
My lord, on 24, I'll be at Jorhat, my lord.
29 then.
Published.
29.
Published. B243 and for respondent number
लिख दीजिए वो. And more to it. Standing counsel revenue. Yes.
Item number 35.
Yes, MS Bormon, you morning you said something.
My lord.
Which one?
I have requested them twice, my
Huh?
lord. I have requested them twice to come to court, my lord.
Okay, let me give the order then.
40.
Item.
40.
40.
40.
They've got the money as per the direction of the people.
Reviews. Item 40.
My lord.
40. Complied with.
We got relief.
MS.
C. Medhi.
C.
Medhi. On behalf of Mr.
Medhi.
Sek.
Okay, learned counsel for the petitioner and MS M. Bormon, learned counsel for the sole respondent. Full stop. The learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the order in respect of which the present contempt petition has been filed, has since been complied with. Alleging non-compliance of which has since been complied with by an order dated bearing number so and so dated so and so. In view of the above submission made by MS by the land council for the party, this contempt application stands closed. A copy of the order bearing number so and so dated so and so faced by MS Bormon is kept with the case record. Yes, any next?
35.
Kulchand.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in here, my lord, kindly peruse order dated 1811.
Yes, Mr.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 1 only, my lord.
Mr. Doctor is available as doctor. Yes, Mr. Please come. And MS Borua. It was observed on the previous date that respondent number 2 he is the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri. And respondent number 3 he is the BDO, Bir Singh Jarua Development Block. It was observed on the previous date that if they fail to appear, then court would have no option but to seek for their personal appearance. Mr. Khondokar, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A. Bhattacharya. You are for?
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Have you filed a implement petition? No.
Well, no, but I have taken steps.
Huh?
Steps taken in terms.
No steps taken. How can it be? Okay, notice has been served.
No, notice has been served.
No interlocutory application.
No, my lord. On 30/11, I have served.
Mr. N.K. No, Mr. MS. See, Mr. Hendik, you take this. Mr. Hendik, learned junior government advocate, and Mr. N.K. Devnath, learned standing counsel. Commercial and Rural Development Department. Having received the knowledge about the previous order dated 18/11/2022, have sought for 2 weeks time to obtain necessary instruction from the respondent number 2 and 3. Post of in view of such prayer made by Mr. Hendik and Mr. Debnath, let the case, the order calling for personal appearance of the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 stand deferred for a period of weeks. Release the case on 2/2/2024. Please, because otherwise we will call for the personal appearance. And that is from Dhubri. If the deputy commissioner comes, many things will be affected. Right. But otherwise we have no option.
So whether I notice.
One is Dibakar Nath, Deputy Commissioner Dhubri. One is Bobita Kolita, BDO.
I'll be there.
Otherwise you will call for.
By tomorrow,
Mr. Khondokar has submitted that he would serve, he would furnish copies of the contempt petition to Mr. Hendik and Mr. Debnath by tomorrow.
Right. May I be allowed to include or?
No, that is not the way.
37.
I'm on it.
Your lordship, respondent number 1 has already complied with the order, your lordship, and the money has been released to the DC, your lordship. And also, your lordship, the new DC has to be impleted because he is being shifted to Kamrup Metro.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call post of MS and Borderley Learned Council appearing for the respondent number 1.
Yes, your lord.
Has submitted that an amount of rupees 2 lakh as ex gratia has already been released from the Revenue and Disaster Management Department to the office of the Deputy Commissioner,
Yes, your lord.
Lakhimpur,
Yes, your lord.
for disbursal to the beneficiary. So she has however submitted that instruction is not received as regards disbursal of the said amount by the office of the Deputy Commissioner to the beneficiary. So in view of on representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call, let the case be listed on 22 or 20.
Also, your lordship,
24.
respondent number 2 needs to be the
So
new.
MS Bordello has further submitted that and the respondent number 2 implemented herein has already been transferred from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri,
No, your
and a
lord, it's
new
Lakhimpur.
incumbent has joined in the said post. Let it come on the next thing. If
PC.
the petitioner council appears and says that money has been received,
DC, Lakhimpur, your lordship.
this is Lakhimpur. Yes, Mr. Roy and Mr. Chaudhary, you are
Unless
waiting for what?
I am waiting for item number 46, my lord, they have responded.
46.
My lord, why don't you take it up on some other day, my lord?
46, 47.
I am having 39, lord. This will be taken next week.
39. Contempt case?
Yes, lord.
Okay. 39 will date was side on date will be given according to the business of the court. And 46.
Lordship, in item number 46, we have filed our affidavit in objection today itself, Lordship. Let me kindly keep
Received.
this on record.
You have heard a petition?
Not me, my lord, not
Lordship,
me.
I am the applicant and I have received today.
Okay, you are responding. Okay, everything will come on record. We'll say simply, you are petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
MN Koniak.
Applicant, I'm an applicant.
Okay.
in
Lordship,
Who is the petitioner?
MS B. Chetri appearing on behalf of Mr. M.K. Das, Lordship.
46.
46.
You are the petitioner.
Petitioner, Lordship.
Priyanka Bora.
Yes, Lordship.
Your name?
B. Chetri appearing on behalf of
B.
Mr. M.K.
Chetri
Das.
for the petitioner. MN Koniak.
Yes.
You are respondent or what?
I'm an applicant.
Or implement?
Yes.
Implement?
No. I want to withdraw.
Huh?
I want to withdraw from the process.
My lord, there is a list of my lord petitioners, my lord. From that list of petitioners, he represents someone, my lord, who wanted to now withdraw from that list, my lord.
Okay.
Against that, my lord, he has given an affidavit in opposition objection.
G. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the respond number 10 and 11.
My lord.
And MS M. N. Koniak, Learned Counsel for the applicants in IS Civil 2244-2023. Third. List the case again on side.
Obliged.
I'm
I can 56, Lordship, please date, no correction of order, Lordship.
Didi
Next week.
Next week.
53.
Monday Didi Monday.
Lordship. Item number 41, my lord, next week, my lord.
Next week guide out. Already filled up.
Content.
41.
Lordship.
What is this contempt? Ex gratia.
Ex gratia, my lord.
Yes, Your-
And modular? Any instruction?
no, Your Lordship, I have not received any instruction from the Deputy Commissioner's office. We have already communicated to the
Okay,
DC office,
Mubarak.
Your Lordship.
Lordship.
NMS and modular. Petitioner and respond number 1. MS Bordeloi has submitted as she has not yet received any instructions in the matter. Has sought for listing out the case after 2 weeks. Right? List the case after 2 weeks.
Lordship, item number 51, Lordship. We have completed the dusty service.
We'll see to that some other day. Right? Side you.